Test, 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 test. Holy shit. Okay, so that key command kills Streamlabs. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm back. Is anyone there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I live? Am I live? Hello, hello? Am I live? Oh fuck. I might not be live. I don't see the stream. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I can see MA fan. The new key command I gave to give evil eyes killed Streamlabs. It nuked Streamlabs. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude, we're cooked. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna give it a test. Control control. I cannot. There's no more control shift anything. Okay, we're just not doing that. Okay, that's not gonna be. Actually, I'm gonna set it up for like 9. I never press 9 in this side of the app, but we'll see. Hang on, let's work. Oh god, I don't want to test it again. Let's test the tail one when I'm on a different window. Let's see if it does something. Okay. Let's see if it does something. Okay, I think it works. Okay, hang on. You guys ready? Ready to try? Fuck. Okay, I just won't have evil eyes. God damn it, dude. What the fuck is going on? It's not worth it. The evil eyes aren't worth it. Settings, expression editor, turn expression on off, select. Your angry eyes. Show lift. Let's just get rid of this. Lift control P. Done. Okay. I think control shift ones are like fucking me up. Done. Done. Okay. Yeah, I had that to like make fun of Akina. I had to make fun of Akina. All right, now I have to open up. So I guess the command kills whatever the main window is. So when I was on Opera GX, pressing it, not only turned evil eyes, killed Opera GX. So when I had Streamlabs selected and then pressed it again to test to see if it worked, completely obliterated Streamlabs. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to do it. For a bit. It's not worth it. All right, Alpha Nico, opening up all the tabs again. Opening up all the tabs. How's the audio? Is everything doing okay? Everyone's songs to play. I can't. Hang on. Let me see. I have to fucking do pop out chat. Da 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 da. Sorry, good thing I started early. Now this is the real. There was no other stream, guys. There is no other stream in Bossing Say. Okay, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Because this is basically on time, right? Wait. I still can't see the stream is running, but people are responding. People are in chat. So why is it not show up on YouTube that I'm streaming to YouTube? Dude, I fucked this all up. We're just looking at Billy's ass this whole time. I'm trying to wait for chat to load so I can see what you guys are saying. What are you guys saying? Dude, it's just not. Somehow you guys are talking YouTube chat, but I can't not see fucking YouTube chat. I can see it in Streamlabs, but I cannot see YouTube chat. All right, let's see what's going on. Did you see what I posted in general? Looks like I made one of Skitty's audience members mad. Oh, no, but I guarantee you would. With that message and more, I'm sure you would have. Hug WENDI, thank you very much. Everything's okay on my end. Yes, audio is good. Everyone's got songs they want to play. Can you run mines? I don't think I get the reference. Yeah, the world is not ready for... Did you guys ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? When, like, the character Willow would use black magic, her eyes would, like, cloud over, like, pure black. That's kind of the vibe I was going for, but I guess I have to figure out how to do that a different way. Going to get gotcha lore. Wendy, I think you really look scared, Nick. Like, and Zachary hasn't been in one of Zachary's stream streams for like 6 weeks. Ha ha ha. Didn't he just post like a Pokemon thing? Oh, sorry. Boobs in your face. I thought he just posted like a Pokemon card thing. No, it was a call-out call. What I showed was a DM. A normal call-out post. Oh, interesting. Yeah, can you send me a link to that? All right, now I have chat. Pop out chat. Nope. Don't do that. Shrink. PC specs. It's God knows what motherboard. 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. GTX 5070 for this is the gaming computer I'm getting for the gaming computer, and fucking like the NVMe 2 terabyte drive for the operating system and every of the games on it. 80 watt power, 800 watt power supply. I'm like closing my eyes and trying to remember instead of like looking up and reading it. And I think that's it. And it's running into one monitor into a splitter. And the streaming like the VTuber, and watching the videos and stuff are on a different computer. Okay, so there's 2 computers. Was it a pre-built? Yes, I'm not big in a PC. I used to build PCs. The streaming PC was built, but I was like, nah, fuck it. I'll pay more for someone to build it. They did a really good wiring job though. Like it's really slick. All right, let's go back over to this. Move this back over here. Turn it back on. Also, my game back into content creation. It's, I mean, building it's so hard. It seems lately, especially building the parts, that I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna get that pre-built. Even then, I got the pre-built on quite a bit of a sale for Prime Day, so it was like a 2,000 or 2.2K PC normally, and I got it for 1.8. So, and the streaming computer is it's old. It's like 7 years old. It has an Intel i9, but it's like a really slow old one. It's like generation 1 i9 or something like that. It has a 2080 Super with 8 gigabytes of on video RAM or video. So that's why it's like cannot run the game and the VTuber and watch everything else at the same time. But now it's taken no computer is being overcooked now because the Streamlabs and all that, basically 2 of my monitors are the old computer, and then just the gaming computer is the is running on its own. It's just running a game. Not a bad PC setup. I mean, yeah, I don't really need more for a streaming computer because it's just running the VTuber, running Opera GX, running Streamlabs. Like I really don't need like a second gaming computer to fucking run what I'm doing or what I'm using it for. Okay, we're back. It remembered our place. No, it didn't.
Since I don't think nobody is gonna believe my evidence or my side because
yeah, we saw that. We heard that.
and along with, now with Factor, aka German Potato, because I met them.
Okay. Oh wait,
at
Factor's German
15,
Potato? Okay.
And they were 12.
Oh yeah, we got this far.
12
This too.
back on 14 too. But he just turned 14, and there was a back on the Ben 10 amino. If you don't know what amino is, it was an app that ain't no longer existing. It was filled with pedophiles and all that.
Okay.
But
so
when
Club
I
Penguin,
really
basically.
Met Factor is when I got into.
Thank you guys for coming back to the stream that's working. A lot of the times when a stream dies, chatters will not return. Chatters will not return. So you guys are diehards for going back in, for diving back in on anyone. Sorry about that. I will no longer press Control PX.
I got interested in the Dragon Ball anime, and I saw a profile that had a Nico named German Potato. I saw that their bio had the age 12.
Okay, yeah, we got this
and
far.
I was thinking,
I already
did
the joke.
I was like, what is a 12-year-old doing on this app? So
Skyfire just went live.
I said, you know you're 12, right?
I wonder if he's
They're
talking
like,
about
yeah,
me.
I'm 12. I was like, you shouldn't be on this app. It's not for 12-year-olds. So I did out of my power.
The hardest cap alive, dude. The hardest fucking cap alive. Andrew Tate and his brother got arrested? For what? What grounds? Is it gonna stick this time? What grounds? Oh no. Oh, interesting. Well, when you know more, let me know.
We tried to get them off of the app. Even though I was 15 at the time, I just started high school. Remind you, I was in ninth grade at the time. 15, they were 2 years younger than me. And I tried to warn them about Hot Blonde. Hot Blonde was a pedophile in this community.
Okay.
I said, look, you don't need to
Seems
be
he got
in
the reports.
this community.
Gotcha. He was in Miami. I wonder if it is like the trafficking charges. That would be really interesting. I'm not going to Google fucking I don't know, Andrew Tate stuff, but
like there is a pedophile here.
okay.
And they were like, what do you mean? I was like, a pedophile.
What is a pedophile?
You're going to get hurt. You're going to literally get hurt. Now, they didn't follow the
Oh, I fucked
order.
up the title. Let me fix the title
That
too.
me, as an older sister, told them just to get out of the fucking community. They were like, hey, let me help. I said, the best advice for you is to stay out of the situation. But as a friend,
There we go.
as a new friend to them,
As a
to
new
me,
friend. Okay,
I
all right,
guess
wait.
they wanted to help me. I said, okay.
Why? Hang on.
Are you?
Why are you now saying you're friends with this guy? I know they were 15 supposedly, but still, I don't know why you would friend a 12-year-old. I don't understand. Dude, okay, it's like warm. My air conditioner better not be fucking broken. If so, I'm gonna fucking throw a fit. Hang on. Nope. It was just set up to be like super high temperature, so it was like cooking. And okay, so 2 PCs in one office really cranks the heat up. Like holy shit.
You sure?
Like it's like 11 more degrees, it feels like.
You're younger than me. I don't want you getting involved.
Bro got arrested by the military marshals. Oh God, what grounds, dude? This might be it. This might be it.
And
It's big
they got
news.
involved. Over time, Hot Blonde took advantage over whiskey. And
okay, so they were there to watch the grooming. They tried to get them out of there, and I guess after the attempts failed, was just like, oh well, the kid's gonna get groomed. Like what? First the fridge, now the AC. Dude, yeah, no. First it was the car, then the fridge. No, the AC seems to be working, dude. I could not like pay for any more big repairs, bro.
Other individuals. He's in jail. Now, this is when
I
was
I'll have other people up in a sec,
adult,
or a little bit later.
when I was probably 22. There are other individuals back on Amino named Dova. He took advantage of Fricks, and she was 12. I tried to warn her about Dova, how Dova acts.
No, never mind. Never mind. They're talking about Fricks. I thought they were talking about Factor, and I thought they just misgendered Factor.
I'll get to you about Raven in a minute.
Okay. All right. You're entering way too many.
Dova really is that, and it's just.
So why do we not get back to Hot Blonde? Oh wait. Maybe I was reading chat too much. Maybe they said Hot Blonde is Dova.
Adult when I was probably 22. There are other individuals back on.
Other individuals.
Okay. Named Dova. He
okay, no, different person. Never mind.
Fricks, and she was 12. I tried to warn her about Dova, how Dova acts, how he's just like Raven.
Dude,
I'll
why
get
my
to
graphics
you
like
Raven
flipping?
in a minute. Tried to warn her about how Dova really is that, and it's just like.
Is this the same level of warning as you did with Factor? The same level of you know what? You should probably leave. You're not going to? All right. Nope, graphics still flickering. Interesting.
You know how underage people are. They don't want to listen. Now
it's Joe for him. It's those charges, and I'll be honest, in the United States, Tate will be lucky to be alive in a week. Oh my god, it is the trafficking charges. Yeah, okay, that's it. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is crazy that happened. Oh my god. Then they got both of them too, Andrew Tate and his brother. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Could have happened to nicer guys.
Now this is where the pedophile claims are.
The other two pedophile claims didn't matter, but now here's a third one.
Assuming that is coming on to me. Where
you're gonna
Raven,
hear a little fan.
On the other hand,
sorry, that's noise suppression might catch it.
And if you don't know who Raven is, aka Alan, I'll get that into a minute. Raven, on the other hand, added me in a group chat when I was working at a restaurant. I'm not going to name the restaurant's name.
Like, I think we all know.
I was a senior in high school. And the fact is, Raven over here added me in this group chat. Put me in some bullshit I did not need to be in.
So you didn't just leave the group chat? Because if it was just your name in the group chat and you saw what was like happening, or you saw what the confrontation was and you left, why would anybody be going after you? This is such bullshit.
I'm not a bad person. I'm not saying I'm not perfect. I just get dragged into stuff that I should not be involved in. I can't say no to people. I like helping people. That's my thing. I don't want people to suffer the way that I went to.
This is so this is so like vapid. This is so vapid.
True. Now, the thing is with the same person thing, same person bullshit. People are assuming that I have multiple alts, and it's my right as an American
to have those alts. Yes, we know. Yes, we know. Wait, where did the little stream counter go? Did it just die? No? Stop. No? Oh, there it is. Viewer count. I wanted to do it so I can see it with one thing instead of having to go look around and fucking find it.
Accounts. Why is it your business? That's my answer to this.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but you denied and said that you can't you don't have alternate accounts. So you can't come around and say it's my business to have alternate accounts. Like if you just said you did, and you are Lucy, and you are all these people, like people would be like, wow, you're a freak, and that's it. Move on.
Where people had an obsession is all the same old accounts that started on Project Z. Is this person named Luna created all this bullshit, and that's where it started.
Oh my god, not
from
Slick
the
Luna.
Accounts. Nobody assumed this until back in 2020.
Can't say that. What the fuck did you say?
Wait a second. Harassed, and the pedophile stuff happened in 2020.
Oh, again, it's a state. Again, like Lucas, like we said before, like a doxing a state is like you know, like nothing.
Fabricated evidence. I ran it for Gemini. I was like, this crap is fake.
Oh god, not the run through Gemini.
I'm not saying Factor's a bad person.
I'm not saying Factor's a bad person. I'm just saying that they're trying to push false allegations on me, even though I was witness to 2 instances of grooming, and might have done it themselves, but you know, I haven't seen like dead set proof that they did any of the sexual messages. It was just everybody else around her. So I guess the most thing you could say is like negligence. At least from the original doc. We'll see what happens when Whiskey's document comes out, if there's other stuff.
I would say
if there's other stuff,
he's okay. He just needs to get his head out of his ass and stop hanging around the wrong people.
Okay.
Same goes with Fricks. They just need to stop hanging around.
Am I wrong people? I'd love it if I was wrong people.
Around with the wrong people. I have nothing against these 2 people. It's the fact is that they only put me in so much trauma. And
oh my god, the fucking the minors put the adult under so much trauma, guys. You don't understand the struggle. Jesus Christ.
One was out of the US. I'm
yeah,
only one person.
Good point. One was not even in the fucking country you were in. What are you talking about that they gave you trauma?
I am not Superman. And I was 22 and I had to help it.
I'm no Superman. Cue Scrubs theme.
12-year-old. How much can a person do if you're out of state? There was nothing I could do.
What do you mean out of state? Were you going to like drive there and like defend them? Like unplug their router for them? Why does being in or out of state matter? Can you hear the cat? Yes, I can hear the cat.
Shut up, girl cat.
Ah!
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
There was
she left that in.
That I could do.
She left that
sorry
in.
that I can only help so much with the Nova situation and everything. Now,
how did you help?
With Vince,
how did you help?
AKA Whiskey and thing, and whatever.
Give us specifics.
I asked you
Give us specifics.
To be my friend. I never asked you to be my
therapist. No, I don't think so. I think it's the cat's name.
Me out of these situations. I asked you.
No, she yelling at her cat. She was yelling at her cat because right before that happened, I heard a big meow in the background. Fuck! Now people are gonna clip me meowing.
Physically, to be my friend, to be by my side, to give me my support. You, after a while, girl, shut up. Sorry about that. You never did that.
Oh my god.
And that's why I had to cut you off. And that's why I had to move
You had to cut them off? I thought they cut you off.
Each other in the
this is a classic, you can't quit me, I'm fired situation.
And that's why, I swear to God, if this cat don't shut up.
Oh my god.
I apologize, everybody. This girl cat, really agitates
just
me.
Meow, Wendy. It's gonna be just that. God damn it.
You never did that at all.
Oh, speaking of, do you guys? Okay, hang on. I have to like do this in a way so it won't like blow up my computer. Okay, so I'm pulling up a script I have over here. Listen, this is the streaming PC keyboard. Listen to this, okay? Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear how fucking smooth those key clicks are? Ooh. Ooh.
You out of situations
I'm Cat Dennis,
you
piss me
never
off.
got me
Yeah,
out.
I think
Like
most
I got
people,
you mostly out of.
most people would like feel for the animal. I feel, except like sociopaths who want to pretend that they're feeling for the animal just to get close to you. Anyway, I don't think Needy Girl Overdose was a documentary. Did you mean to post that in another chat, Jeff? What's that a response to? Needy Girl Overdose was 100% a documentary. God damn it, I just saw your stat, anime fan.
Situations. Stupid cat.
Did she do another stream? No, this is a video response she made a day ago. There's a bunch more. There's a bunch more. Oh fuck, dude! I fucking got a lump in my throat. There's a bunch more comments. They were just again firing off right before stream. So now this is another response.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking retard ass
like,
cat wants to meow
I feel
at
like,
fucking, I don't know.
Oh my god, she's fucking really going in on the cat, dude. She's really going in.
O'clock in the damn morning. I don't know what the fuck that cat.
Because you're up at 3 a.m. in the goddamn morning. We're recording this shit.
Cat's problem is. Okay, like I was saying. Vince, I saw you as a little brother. Ashton saw you as a little brother.
But if she filmed this in the morning, the cat would be asleep. They would have to fucking deal with it. Like they're filming it when it's up.
I had your back, you had my back. We both had each other's back because that's what Friends does.
Friends does.
I loved you as.
That's my status. That's what Friends does.
Like you were my own blood. Because both of my real brothers don't give a fuck about me. This like.
Why did you come here, Jeff Piet? What for do you seek? What for dost thou seek? Because I don't think there's utterly no stuff.
Like, I give a shit about Ashton. He may be my friend from high school. But I gave a shit about you because I cared. I only could do so much for you because I cared.
Oh god, there's wildfires in Canada? That's gone. Everyone stay safe.
Cut you off last year because you are being
Didn't they cut them off?
What was I supposed to do? You knew I'm not using my disability as an excuse, but you...
No, you're using it as a fucking vehicular manslaughter.
Knew I had a disability.
YouTube algorithm recommends me. I don't know if I should be excited or upset.
You knew we both had a disability. You knew we both had trauma.
And again, my YouTube algorithm thinks I'm trans and is trying to tell me that the YouTube algorithm knows I'm trans. So it's like, you have to catch up, buddy. Everyone else is.
I loved you, Vince. I loved everybody in the damn group. And you're just hating me like I'm some sort of villain. Everybody is in the wrong. What I'm trying to say here is everybody is a victim.
Oh my god, fuck me. I'm dog whistling? No, I'm cat whistling.
I am.
I just meowed earlier. And you missed it.
And anybody. These are my experience with whiskey, aka Frakes.
That's it? They didn't actually say what the problem was? Like, what the last thing that they broke up over was? Or, like, got apart?
Attacking nobody.
My fucking throat is so scratchy. I thought I was getting sick the other day. But it's because of the fucking allergies. Oh, my God.
Situation. I'm going to simply say this. You all can take my word. You don't have to. But at the end of the day...
Dude, I didn't know. I thought /S was for /sarcastic. Like, this is sarcastic. I did that in iNuts chat earlier when I was asking the person who was like a in a DM sex scandal with Balgi. I asked them in chat, I was like, hey, by the way, Rena, my DMs are open /S for sarcasm, which what I thought. But I got mogged in chat. Everyone's like, /S means serious, motherfucker. Like, if you really want to fucking, I'm like, oh no, no, I'm cooked.
Help you find some light.
That was a funny joke.
And get some peace.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, is that serious. So it's like, they use /J, I guess, for joke.
That's all I could say in this video.
What do you mean that's all you can say?
I'm not a comment
There's
at
3 minutes left.
But I'm not a...
That's all I can say. Dude, that drives me crazy. So many of these people say, this is the end. That's it. I'm done. Bye. End of the video. And then talk for 30 more minutes. Like, just cut that part out where you said that's all you're going to say and that's over. Or just end when you fucking say you're ending.
Bad person at the end of the day.
Yeah, Inla already got me to,
but recording someone without their consent.
I am not going to ever do a like a lusty RR. It's not happening. Wait, okay, hang on. I have to go back a second. David have a Discord with a Luna profile picture. I think so. I know he likes Luna. I don't know if it's current one. Let me see, because I was in DMs with him. Let me see what his current one is. Where is he? Huh. I thought for sure I was in DMs with him. Sorry, dead air. Here it is. This is it. No, it's not Luna right now. It's like of another wolf. It's not Roxy either. It might be Roxy. It's hard to see. All right, let's continue.
That is illegal.
No, not in a one-party consent state. If the person recording was in a one-party consent state, it doesn't matter what state the other person was in. If the person that hits the record button is in a one-party consent state, legal. And if it's on Discord, legal anyway, because public platform. Discord owns all your calls. I gotta put that on a fucking t-shirt. I gotta get that tattooed on my fucking, I don't know, my lower back as a tramp stamp that Discord owns all of your calls. They do.
Okay, it's different.
Yeah, distributing CSAM's also brutally
you
illegal.
make, like, if someone makes a video, right, talking
Is Jeff on our side now? Those no sides. I mean, Jeff is still, I mean, I've still got questions for, or not questions, but I have reservations, I would say, against Jeff. But he is taking all of the bullshit everyone's throwing at him and still moving along. And it was really, so, okay, here's the thing. A person who you disagree with morally or ethically can have bad things done to them. What Otterly Noah did to Jeff was bad no matter what. No matter who it happened it to.
shit and you record their content, right? but you go.
Yes, Discord mentions that they will record calls. They legally, you cannot go in. I don't think there's been like a court case or anything like that. But you do not own, if you record a call and the call is on Discord, technically you do not own that recording. Discord does, because it happened on their platform. Jeff won. Jeff slowly turned him. I've had the worst people try to dox me, just at high school level. I mean, the times I got like people trying not to have to go after dox me was also during like the lolly wars, when I was fighting on the other side, when I was like, fuck you, these young kids in CSAM Light. But yeah, there's people that were trying to like find my information or like guessing at my information, trying to social engineer it. This was this was like 3 years ago. Like right when I made this account.
Onto a Discord call, right? And then you make it public, and only 3 parties can agree. Nobody agreed into that.
No.
Into that.
Wrong.
So.
Go get your alter. That's also your sister. That knows about law. I'm sure they would know. Welcome external. You're right.
I think what I'm gonna simply do is, I know your location, and my boyfriend and I are just gonna call your local police because I looked up your laws. I know your name because
holy
Dawn
shit
gave it to me. I know your last name. We are going to call your local police. I have tried everything.
This is extreme.
And
for all it was like, I tried to help you, and then they went away, and then for some reason they're saying I'm a pedophile too. Time to call the police on them.
I cut you off, Vince, and you're doing all this. So
yeah, I had a way older channel that I think I can't even get into. I think it's gone. I think it got completely removed. When I was young, that made it probably 2000. I want to say 15, 16, but it's with an email that I can't get into anymore. And I can't even find the @ because when they changed it used to be different. URLs used to be different. Then they changed it to the @ system. And after that, I have no idea where it is. So.
And then you recorded me without my consent, painting me like I'm some sort of.
Anyway, it comes to 2 states with different consent laws. The legal system applies to the one with the stricter law. Well, but no, for recording, one party consent, if you're recording it, that's what I was always told. Is that if someone is recording it, and again, it's Discord. Yes, for recording. Oh, you mean for like consent stuff. Okay. Or you mean for other stuff, not recording. I thought you were talking about that.
The bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
But I'm trying to move out of my house.
I'm not going against you. Fucking spams the shit out of them. Dude, throat's fucked.
Get my shit together. But it's like you're in college, right? You're
Shiver me
applying
timbers.
to be a specialist for special needs kids or whatnot. What I'm hearing.
What?
At least from my boyfriend. I'm literally
you got docs where they work?
Needs, even though I'm an adult.
I can tell. I can tell.
So you're attacking, cyberbullying a special needs person.
When has watching a video and commenting and engaging with someone on a public platform been like stalking? Again, I don't know. This was happening in the Sonic VR chat community. Is that if someone went over and saw someone's post or subscribed to them and responded to a video they made and did that, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, boom, they're a stalker. It was bonkers. YouTube started with the DM system, so it's not a new thing. Yeah, and just like Twitch, I mean, Twitch whispers. Every place wanted to be Facebook, but not Facebook back in the day. So they had all the elements of Facebook, but not really like the background to like make it work, right? Because I do remember when YouTube had DMs.
Thing is, what I have to say is in this video,
because I think Inla and I are the same age.
These are my experience with these individuals.
You don't have to say your age, Inla.
You guys don't have to believe me or not, but I will say this.
Then why are you even saying this?
I'm clearing out my name. My boyfriend's gonna make a video
31?
tomorrow.
Okay, never mind. I'm 2 years younger than you. Never mind. But I guess we would both still remember the DM system because it was there for a bit.
Victimized by these two individuals
my nose.
is
Help.
gonna make a call out video on these two individuals tomorrow. That's all I have to say in this video.
Tomorrow, you say? Well, it's tomorrow. Where's this call out video?
I make a call out video. David is. Everybody that's in my circle is going to make a call out video.
Cool.
On whiskey.
Bro, we're all old as fuck. Yeah, that's it.
Fricks.
Okay.
Anyways,
we got a bunch more of these.
I'm sorry that I could not help you. I was a young adult. And
do you understand the dissonance in this statement? I broke it up with you because you wouldn't let me help you. Now I'm calling the police on you, and because I have all your docs, your information, because I won't say docs, all your PII. But sorry I couldn't help you. It's like, what?
And I'm still immature. I'm still learning.
Oh yeah.
I hope you get your stuff together. But I
hope you get your stuff together in jail, which is where I'm sending you.
Call your local police. This ain't okay. Nobody.
This is so disconnected.
Agreed for you to record. Anyways, I hope you see the light.
Fricks or Factor, whoever recorded, they consented.
And God bless.
Dude, the Google Plus account broke the gray case wide open because that's when we got the logs from 2020. If Google Plus didn't exist at one point, we would not have those logs. All right. On to the next one. David did a fuck ton of posts. We'll go to that in a second. No, that's Thomas's thing. This is the next one. So they have a voice changer on. This is the Lucy account. If you're one person in the call lives in two-party state, they didn't consent, that counts. But you just say not for recording. I'm confused now. It's okay. I can stay confused. Wait, where's the audio?
I'll do this video for the people that...
Yes, for recording. Okay. Dude, why do I keep... Hang on, I'm reading up. You know what? Just ignore me and just don't answer my question. It's the reverse, where you ask a question, an open-ended question, and you're like, "Don't answer that window. I do not care. I do not care about whoever this super glub shitto is." And I'm like, my hands are over the keyboard. And I go, "Oh fuck. Oh, okay. They don't want to know about this person." It's the reverse. It's like, you know, don't listen to any questions I ask. They're not gonna...
There's
a voice changer.
I'm doing this professionally. I'm not attacking nobody or do.
I forget what this voice is, but it's a CapCut one.
This video, but this is
true.
My experience with these two individuals that go by Madison, aka Fricks, aka whatever they want to be called.
Lucy's live.
And Vance, aka
it begins. No, they're not. They're not. Fucking freaking me out, dude. Unless you meant a different account. I like how all our stuff has the AI gen tag. He's not. Where the fuck did you see this? I'll link this. Or link this for me if you could. I got tricked for that. Yes, dude. No, I did that too. I know what you mean. Fuck. Like this? Yes, I got tricked by this too. I got tricked by this too when I first went on the page.
Whiskey, aka German potato, whatever
Dude,
they
that
want to
would've
be
been crazy.
called
Would've been crazy.
today. But today I'm gonna talk. I'm first gonna go wait to Ben since I know him.
Because I know they do. I know they use CapCut because at the end of every single, sometimes 3 times in a video, we'll get the CapCut logo.
Yes. It all started when I was 15. I joined the Mino because I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I always been a Dragon Ball fan.
Okay.
Since I was a...
But this isn't the same person, guys. This is starting off like the exact same video.
Underage person.
Okay. Were you
Now,
15?
I joined the Amino. What I was not expecting was there was a 30-year-old man.
Okay. Did they say why they're using the voice changer? Am I just stupid? Well, I mean, don't answer that, Ella. No, there's no reason.
Raping
Raping?
for my French. Grouped in my sister. And grouping whiskey. So...
Grouping? I think they mean grooming. Dude, meant to say grooming and said raping. That's a Freudian clip right there.
Come in and help my sister out / best friend out and helping them out.
Okay.
Because
were you there too?
Has a weaker mind on my...
I have to ask Fricks, but this is a Lucy persona, right? This isn't, or is this supposed to be Ashton, which is the law student? I think it is. I think this is supposed to be Ashton. Text to speech is, yes, the CapCut text to speech fucks up all the time. If you go watch my like making a parody of Yoromi videos where I put on like a female voice changer, it can't do it right.
Like me. And Whiskey and I...
Oh, my nose.
At first, we didn't get along. One at her, because they were like, who the fuck are you? I was just like, it's none of your damn business. Who the fuck am I? Who am I?
Hmm?
The point
is, who are
them,
you?
I'm here to take care of this shit.
I went to tell them, we are Venom.
And you're like, oh, okay. In time, they seem a okay person.
Oh, no. I was in the stream. That's the stream, Hika, that they copyright struck me over me watching was on this account. So that was Ashton, I think. And that was the account owner. Because Ashley was typing in chat and Ashton would be like, oh, that's right. My sister has it right. And they had no voice changer on that. They took that stream down though, but you can still see most of it in my stream.
Now, this is where it really escalated the Two-Face situation.
Two-Face situation.
They left because, I guess their mental health got really bad.
Who the fuck are you? None of your business, bro. I want you to introduce yourself. Yes, I need to know your name. I need, or tell me your name, or I'll find out via your dog. Motherfucker. I remember simple text to speech on the school. Never the same. You could make Matt curse experimental. Oh my God. Serial experiments Lane mentioned. Fucking hit me like that's so Raven. I just recently, maybe a couple months ago, I saw a huge, like a 5-hour video going over all of Serial Experiments Lane. And oh my God, that show is fucking wild. It went all over my head when I saw it when I was younger. It went all over my head. I miss all of that context, bro.
because of all the drama that Hot Blonde was doing. So I said, okay.
Thanks, you can't talk worth a shit. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, Lucas, you're right.
Take time with your mental health. I understand.
Which your mental health?
Where you're coming at.
Oh, you're coming at.
I got catfish and I got blackmailed by Hot Blonde saying that you don't literally,
Okay, so if a lot of this person has said has been called into question, has anyone found proof or called into question, like, their story of them being groomed by Blonde? I don't think it's good practice to do it, but I was just wondering if anyone did, if anyone was, like, wondering, because
you don't,
this bitch lies a lot.
Be, your friends,
This is like, we got creep show art at home, is what is what is what Ashley is. We got creep show art at home.
a catfish has this account that you're gonna be, banned off of this account. Remind you, I was 15 and along with Ashley at the time.
So they're both the same age. It's supposed to be twins? I think that's the lore.
Whiskey was 12, going on 13.
I saw it on Tech TV in its national run anime. I think I saw it on Adult Swim. I think Adult Swim played it once. Only once.
Okay.
Like, or I don't know if they might play it other times.
What traumatized me was, remind you, her boyfriend, their boyfriend was like...
This is the same fucking story. She's not even trying to change it. Since co-pilot is better. Just check Nick's playlist, a little off topic, but 34 videos on one minor. That's harassment. Yeah, the videos, sure, and stalking and stuff. Or I mean, like that, you could have more of a Lane also ran in PBS in California. Oh, just in California? That's weird.
14.
I won't confirm nor deny. Let's see.
I believe or 16. I don't know the age difference between Tenno. All I know is they were younger. But I will say this is, imagine, 10:05 was actually whiskey, right?
She remembers exact times. 10:05.
Hey, I got set up by a 30-year-old to do this.
Oh.
And I said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Me and my life do not have to join your goddamn live stream. I mean, you did. And I'm not going to say this multiple times. And by no means no. Because you're posting stuff publicly on the internet. I can comment on it. Just like you could comment on whatever you want of mine. So, sorry. So, I'm done saying this because I'm going to bed. I mean, you joined the stream, bro. Like, yeah, you definitely go get some sleep because it seems like, I don't know, somehow I'm keeping you up. Somehow I'm keeping you and Ashley up. Oh, it's join your account. It's like, join my account? Dude, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, just join the account. Also, it's not 764, it's 845. Get it right? I'm not gonna be slandered this way. Oh, we'll read the comments of where the sexist claims came from, or when the sexist claims were first levied. But thanks for stopping by, David. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Whoa. I get explained. Whiskey is
but
still mad because...
Definitely make sure Ashley takes her pills that if she stays up too long, the sleeping pills don't work. Or if she skips a dose, they don't work. So definitely make sure they take those pills. Name is not David. Is this a troll account? Oh, sorry, Devin Morningstar. Yeah, you're David. Sad Prassiner and trying to do. I can hear it in his voice too. I can literally hear it in his voice. That's what I don't know. Why do we gotta to join your stream? What do you mean? I didn't even ask. Man, you could. No, I cannot make nobody join a stream. Yeah, but you did. I didn't. I didn't make you, but you did. I was fabricating evidence. What about, wait, okay, you guys still have not responded to why my Gemini said your screenshots were fake. Hmm? I already gone after Damien. I said that before. 2-hour confrontation against Damien. Damien's cooked. Okay, Damien's done. Damien's over. I've done. Damien's done. That's why I'm not going after Damien. Damien's done. Next thing. Next thing. Next thing. But dude, I can hear it in the voice, dude. The VoIP. Yeah, dude, get on TeamSpeak. Problem something. Go out today. I mean, I already did Damien. I got a problem with you guys. So, Damien, I've already shown. I've already exposed that he sent porn to a 14-year-old. Colin says no, thank you. Love to have it live today. Okay, I mean, you never had to. Would have been nice if you did, but never have to. Again, yeah, I can't force anybody. But you did join the stream. you did join to talk in the stream. So did I force you? Did I use my mind powers? Are the thoughts you're thinking right now your own thoughts or mine? How can you be sure? I turned the VTuber off so I could do the dead stare. Dude, you missed David. They might still be here. I don't know. But YouTube's wigging. How'd I go? There's no way it's 4 viewers. YouTube's wigging, bro. It's pronounced Lion.
I did that.
Toy and VC.
Yeah, if you. Underage.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. You know what? Sure. I'll pull some people on. Why can't I? It's not going. Boop. You're right. They always come on when it's just me, when they think they're not gonna be outnumbered. That's why I wanted to be solo for a bit.
I mean, I made a post a few minutes ago calling them out.
Oh, did you say join the stream? Is that why? Is he like making it?
Yeah. Not just that. Hold up, I changed my thing. I made a post a few maybe an hour ago. Let's see, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's when he was blowing up my comments under my post on Rumble. About an hour ago.
I told him basically, you are not you better quit now, because they are not safe behind the screens.
Quit while you're ahead. Keep coming.
They are not safe around behind the screens. It's not even funny.
Interesting. All right, Furry Curious, what did you want to crash out? What particular
where
way?
you at, David?
Oh, you're glitching.
Oh, and I finally changed my character for the stream. Let's go.
Nice. Thank you for the rage bait. It definitely did get them in call, or at least it got them in stream. Wait, let's see. Are they still here? Yeah, they're still here.
They're probably still watching.
They're still here. All right, say what you want, Furry Cures. Because he's listening. I can check the participants list.
I'm gonna pause the stream so I can look at the chat.
And I'm also stream sharing, so you don't have to. So okay, did Furry Cures completely die? Hello.
Rest in peace.
I think they did. I think that was the last thing.
Hold up. I gotta mute real quick. You gotta see the photo when I mute.
So I got still here. Okay. Dude, I have that stupid fucking prophecy song stuck in my head that they did for the Zenless Zone 0 anniversary. I don't know what band did that, but dude, I gotta find their album. Tuggle Rock response. Yes, yes, that's on the docket for tonight. Shadow Grace, that is on the docket.
David is not slick.
No, of course not.
Like, oh, shiver me timbers! I'm so scared.
No one's scared of David. I have no idea who would be scared. I mean, he flashed a knife on stream, and it's like, okay, guy, what are you gonna do with that? Stab the phone? Oh fuck! I have not been
Which
doing.
critical Sneeko moment.
Yeah, dude. Also, I don't know if you know Digital Override, but I was being told that fucking fuck. What's his name? I can't remember. The guy just got arrested. Andrew Tate. Yes, Andrew Tate and his brother just got arrested.
Yeah.
In Florida.
I saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if you know.
Oh, actually,
sounds like it might stick this time.
Person, oh, by the way, the person that was chatting a minute ago is lying, like.
Oh yeah, they are David.
Remember that Fortnite stream? That same account was still there.
Yes.
And
oh no, I could tell just from the way they typed.
Again? Hold on.
Yeah,
You're saying David is live right now?
No, not live, but they're in chat. They're still in chat. So if you want to say something to them, you can say something to. They're lurking. They're lurking.
David, I know your ass listening. Listen to my voice.
Listen
to my sweet, sweet, sweet voice.
You know what I can tell
over here.
Come on.
I'm gonna let you finish.
I can literally smell him from here.
Dude, I could hear when I was reading the chat, I could hear him saying it. Like I could hear his voice saying it. Oh my god.
Also, another thing, David. You pull up with a knife. Best believe your ass going on that ground. Because you were doing that to the street. Please believe me. Your ass would be lit up like the motherfuckers on GTA 5.
Mm-hmm. You know what, pull up.
Furry, be careful. Be careful. You're gonna gang, Furry. You gotta be careful.
Oh, he might have. Okay, go ahead and said, but he might have just left. I tried to add him again, and it's not doing the add. But it was up until, so they heard at least your last thing. You might have scared him. But go ahead, because they'll watch this.
And another thing, Midnight, tell that bitch to leave that cat alone.
Yeah, don't yell at the cat. I do too. Why yelling at it? Like you're fucking a dumbass making a video at 3 a.m.
Tell her that not only is she a biatch for yelling at a poor innocent cat, but another thing, tell her ass to edit some videos, okay? There's a fucking tactical Templar where his dumbass can't edit for shit. Okay,
dude, you can AI run an AI edit it. Yes, you can have AI edit it. You can the Opius clips, the thing that I was trying out. You literally can press a button to leave, to like get rid of spaces and to get rid of like words like and repeated words. Like you can literally do that. So there's no excuse.
Oh, what was I about to say?
I don't say that, Lucas. Don't do that.
I'm still keeping track of all of them and what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just getting ready for that moment where I do have to release that document.
Apparently, I'm the thing that makes everyone so fucking mad. I don't know why.
Everybody's going apeshit because of you.
Dude, I don't know. What is it about me? Yeah. Digital Override said it's because I'm not like seriously like trying to take them down or something. I'm just making fun of them. I'm fucking, and that bothers them more than anything. Which I think they might be right.
You're Raggy. They're calling the cops because I bullied them and told them.
Oh no! Whoa, Raggy. People fear their betters. Oh my god, dude. Jeff, that kind of goes hard.
It's not our fault that we have evidence of you saying some shit. And you're not giving us anything to prove that you're not saying that shit.
It'll just be like their... you saw the Zexia stream, the one where I just shot in the dark, where I was like, why does... Fricks have logs of you sending porn. They're like, my account was hacked when that happened. I was like, oh my god, dude, just cop to it. Just fucking.
I'm such a scary super giga hacker man. Same as Zexio. He's super scary hacker man. Giga hacker man.
Yes, giga dark web hacker.
Okay, I'm reading right now that that the Andrew Tate and his brother's arrest is related to sexual offense. So
okay, then that's the thing. They're going to prison. Yeah, damn.
No, I think it's for the same stuff as last time, basically.
Yeah, they probably have more evidence now, or they were trying to build a case this entire fucking time. Better case, because it's pretty obviously they sex traffic to people.
Oh, actually, I'm reading right now. It said that they were recently in Washington D.C. and now they're in federal custody.
Of course. Where to go except the Epstein capital?
Oh, you know what they're gonna go? They're gonna be with Diddy, the same Joe Epstein was in, the one where we captured a president.
Jail or elected office. Oh my god, dude, Jeff has fucking got fired tonight.
They is definitely. They better now drop that soap, because I know a big Tyrone is waiting for their asses.
9,000 Tyrones, dude. Asses. Yep.
Yeah,
they giving them the Diddy special.
Titties because that baby oil. All right, what were you trying to say, Hika? Hika or Frika? What do you prefer being called?
Oh, I have the Frika thing because Frick's Hika. We're all Hika here. Or no, we're all Fricks.
We're all Fricks here. Yeah.
No, we're all Fricks.
We're all derivative clones of Fricks.
Yeah, apparently that's what actually believes.
It's like the Bad Batch, dude. If you watch that in the Star Wars show, it's exactly like the Bad Batch.
Yeah, but I prefer Hika, but you could also call me
Hika's. No.
Rika.
Hika's fine.
I also went by Hikaru, so that's also a thing.
Gotcha.
Anyways. As I said, I'm going to keep an eye on them.
Sounds good. I'm going to keep making content on them as long as they keep spurging out. So, yeah.
I'm going to, I want them to know, I'm going to make sure they don't trust each other. I'm going to say this. I'm going to infiltrate your friend group.
I did the same tactics with Gray, and she stopped it. She kicked like some of her close friends, dude, to try to get rid of a spy that wasn't there. It's so good. It's so juicy. I was like, it's gonna turn to the thing, dude. They're gonna start testing each other's blood. That's great. Love the red dress. Yeah, I figured I'd go red today for blood. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's also not a dress. It's like a top. The belly's exposed.
Remember, everyone remember. Make sure you put meow in your status. WENDI.
Oh god.
2026. Yes. Because this stream is a historical stream. It's a historic stream. 400 subscribers in WENDI Home Meowed.
Gotta put up on Internet Archive before they strike it. Before the big cat lobby strikes it. Would it be Big Cat or Big Kitty?
Actually, it would probably be Maine Coon.
So yeah, interesting. But who was asking about the response? Yeah, I did see that with this SkittyBitty, and I'm sure Skitty's flipping out. Well, tell that story, Furry. Like one of their fans went after you.
Okay, so originally, so I watched the whole thing from Octo Reviews' thing. I went on Blue Sky. I decided to make a call-out post saying anyone following this person. At first, I tagged Sean Chiplock because I noticed he was following her. And usually when when I found out that people that I used to follow are crazy motherfuckers. Like I don't really know. I warned them to unfollow them and get the fuck away from there. I did that
Fair.
first, and then I did a call out post saying, "Listen, all the shit that she did," and I couldn't see it at first because it was blocked because this motherfucker posted it and blocked me instantly. Luckily, Truge was there and screenshot the thing saying that I was somehow stupid and weak-willed it because I was believing some quote-unquote transphobe.
Oh, believing a chud.
I watched the whole thing.
I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud.
Dude, I sometimes play the cussing Take-Toe version of that song. But continue first.
Not to mention, underneath that video, I see a lot of people was like, "Oh, I was agreeing with you until you were like saying that her defending her like making fun of Charlie Kirk's death was so I gotta that's an L take." And I was like, maybe we should not do that shit.
Yeah. Wait,
Honestly,
so what were they saying?
agree.
They were saying don't, or they were saying do?
Like no, like there was like, I'm not sure if they were like I'm pretty sure they are fans of SkittyBitty defending
Oh,
her
and they're saying we
with
should be able to make jokes. Okay.
Well, actually, not just that. The same like Charlie Kirk deserved it. Usually,
that's rough.
When people say like how I said that it was ironic, considering what he said about the whole thing.
Yes, those last words are very incredibly ironic, dude. And I think
I said ironic. I said it was ironic. I did not make any fun of his death, nor will I ever. And I also said that anyone making fun of his death is
good.
It's kind of like no matter what political side you are on, you make fun of somebody's death, you are a bigger asshole than the
because they can't
asshole that you
can't defend themselves.
That you claimed. And not to mention, it makes you look like a crazy person.
I don't agree with anything Charlie Kirk said, but or like not at least not a lot of things because I don't know everything he said. But again, would not wish.
And mostly because I didn't care. Don't get me wrong, his death still shocked everyone. And not to mention,
it's very public.
Yeah, not to mention that you are talking about advocating for political violence. It makes like a whole group who don't really care about that stuff.
Yeah,
make you look. It makes them look worse than what they already are perceived to be.
Yeah, and they don't realize that when you're advocating for that, you're advocating for it on your side too. So you're advocating for someone to shoot a liberal as well. So it's like, advocating for political violence has no winning.
Yeah. And what happens if somebody who really doesn't care about any of the stuff is still on your side, but they don't really care about the political stuff, is somehow roped into it because of the shit you said, and now you just got an innocent person killed? What do you do then?
Yeah, advocating for political violence does not solve anything.
Although I don't believe that violence should be involved based off politics, because I'm not saying I agree with Charlie Kirk. I definitely didn't. Death is a sacred thing. It should be respected.
Yeah. Everyone has their own reasons for not doing it.
I hated Charlie and Erica, but I felt bad for her and their children, because now they're gonna have to I feel bad for the children, especially because they're gonna have to grow without a father now. And
they're gonna be people making fun of them, like, "Hey, your dad died, ha ha ha," in this ironic way for the rest of their life.
Yeah, and that's very fucked up. Yeah. I hope those kids are protected. I really hope, because that's another thing. You go after children, especially, your ass deserves to be put the fuck down. And not to mention, and speaking of children,
David.
I'm not sure how true this is, but if she did have children in her server, it is not a good look for her.
No, oh, you mean SkittyBitty? Yeah.
Yeah, SkittyBitty. It not only does it make you look like a creep, which you already are, but even worse now, you are actively putting them in a flame war that had nothing to do with them in the first place. Like, you were sending children to do your dirty work, just like how Noah sent
artists.
How many people have it been now? Not just artists.
Artists and autistics. As Wargaming Dad says, the autistics.
Like how Noah. I'm just saying it now. SkittyBitty is the female version of Oddly Noah, only much worse. And that's not something I say every day. But I don't think Noah advocated for political violence unless there are leaks that come out and he did do that stuff. Then I will eat a ton of fucking crow.
Yeah, I don't think. I think they would have found that in the server, unless he does it recently.
Yeah, unless he does it recently, or he's trying to hide the fact.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised. But right now, I don't think he did all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say he didn't advocate for it. But SkittyBitty, we have a bunch of evidence against her doing that stuff.
Yeah. So is that in the video?
Making the racist stuff like eradicate the white people. Like, don't get me wrong. White people are crazy. I'm gonna say that.
I agree.
White people,
and I'm white.
Most white people in the shit, like they're a bunch of assholes. But you know what? At least not all of them are as bad. The crazy motherfuckers, like the politically mind raped ones. Yeah, they some crazy motherfuckers. Like, get rid of the bad ones. Get rid of the bad ones. You keep the good ones. But to say like eradicate the entire group. Imagine they do that with like black people, like Asian people, Mexicans, Hispanics, what other race?
Yep. If you take that out and insert any other thing, people would fucking throw a fit, dude.
Yeah, I don't think she would do that. And not only that, she had the audacity, and I don't use that word that much. Audacity. That's a big ass word. The audacity to bring this man's family into this.
Yeah. Over like, stupid Zelda takes, bro. Over Zelda takes.
You can have problems with him, but when you bring anybody else that is associated with them, it just makes you look fucking petty. Just
it looks like you can't win by your own. Like, you're like, fuck, I gotta get extra leverage. And it's like, okay, so
it's like how Synthetic Man went after. It's like when Synthetic Man went after Moist Critical and went on a fucking tirade. I was like, oh, I'm so glad
ex and he go after his ex. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, all because he made fun of his fucking Fallout. Like, you give me the most fucking thin-skinned dipshit to go after somebody who Charlie never even brought up for a while. Like, just go after his relation, like go after his personal life, like. And I'm not sure if Charlie spoke of this issue, but imagine if he. But I'm going to assume he didn't. But imagine if he did snap back.
Yeah.
Synthetic Man would just be crying victim.
No, he's got a big platform. Like he got a big platform. Doing, like, or do you keep posting the loading, or is the stream getting cooked?
Doing with the whole fucking like with the whole with that Fallout review thing, and he was coping about how Amazon and all these other million sub channels are going after me, a small channel, doing the fucking punching down bullshit thing.
I hate that, dude.
And it was like, dude, you made a fucked up and terrible response. Now, one that sounded a fucking like a fucking conspiracy theory with schizo talking points about fucking race mixing because of a fucking little child that wasn't pure blood white.
Okay, I have no idea what you're referencing.
You got the nerve to be crying on a stream talking about
Wendy-Ho. This whole conversation is making me do the I show trying not to laugh face right now.
Yeah, continue. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
You don't know what
it
I'm
doesn't give me a
referencing.
name. Yes, I know the picture, or I know the meme. YouTube notes
like,
never be.
This is the same person talking like, oh, these people can't handle the criticism. When this is the same motherfucker that went live on stream, looked at the thing, and was molding at a
Oh, you're talking about Synthetic Man?
5-minute segment of a Synthetic Man.
Okay, I'm having a hard time following.
At a 5-minute, like, it was just only 5 minutes of them talking about him. It wasn't like the whole thing, and still got upset about that.
Yeah, people are.
They weren't talking about you the whole time. They went.
The people who act the toughest are the ones that have the thinnest skin. The ones who are like, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna, it's all internet shit. You guys are all dumb. Are the ones that secretly behind the scenes are like, no. So, yeah.
But I'm not surprised. Like he talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Like he can't get a girl when I've yet to see Synthetic Man be near a woman.
I was thought Synthetic Man was gay. Might be wrong. You just gave off that vibe.
I'm not. I would not be surprised if Synthetic Man was gay. I mean, this is the same motherfucker that like threw the cock up the ass.
Yep, exactly. I think
there's no such thing as Ted once said. There's no such thing as chick with dicks. Only man with tits.
Only dicks with
And not only that, the same motherfucker that said he would let Abby from The Last of Us Part 2 rail him. The motherfucker you called ugly, you still want to get boned.
He wants to get pegged by it. Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he wanted to get cucked by her.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't understand. I think it's only becoming more.
And he was like a chaser.
Yeah. I have a theory that cuck, and I don't know this. I have literally nothing to back this up. But I think there's more relevant or more prevalent people that are into cucking.
I think your voice is robotic.
What mine is? What's happening? Test.
It sounds normal.
What's happening?
Okay, I can.
Okay, I think it might be your thing. Might be your side.
Okay, it may be on my end.
Yeah.
It may be on my end. I'm not sure.
Oh fuck.
But anyway, continue what you were saying.
Is that there's like people liking cuck porn is on the rise, or to be cucked is because of like porn addictions we have. They're so used to watching sex happen that the only way they could get like excited is if they watch it, not even participate in it. Like they have just the idea of watching it's the only thing that gets them hard, dude. That's my theory, but I literally nothing to back that up.
I would never wish to be cucked. I don't think anyone here would. Right, everyone? I'm looking at chat.
Oh, yeah. Again, pansexual. I do a lot of things. I would not just have someone fuck someone else while I watch. Sounds boring.
I'm going to have my own Synthetic Man conspiracy theory. Because this motherfucker likes to do this shit himself. I believe the Synthetic Man is a plant by the government.
His name is Synthetic Man.
This man is a synthetic cyborg made by the government.
The first of his kind.
I make the most outrageous shit to track down people because this motherfucker did defend Lolicon and put them on the list.
Yeah, dude. So many have died on Lolly Hill, dude. I make my throne on the bones of those that died on Lolly Hill.
The Lolicon Wars.
Dude, that's what it felt like when in Twitter back in 2022. That's like all everyone would talk about, and that's all everyone would take it back to, no matter what the fuck the topic was. Someone would come in, and the conversation would be about, well, you know, they're not really pedophiles. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna rend your flesh from your body. Yeah, exactly. It's not real. Well, what's it depicting? What's it supposed to look like?
Yeah, not to mention, I want somebody to confront a lolicon, tell them what would happen if a pedophile looked at some of this stuff, and he was and like he found a loophole to fucking do this disgusting, the same disgusting shit that they were doing in the real world. What would you do then?
My favorite argument.
Would you let it be, or would you do something about it and fucking take that shit away and have them arrested?
The people that look at lolicons.
Wait, go ahead.
Usually, people who look at lolicon are more likely to have child porn. I mean, look at Shitty Review.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
I was about to say, the people that look at like lolicon, shotacon, you know all that, of course. They get very desensitized to that, where it doesn't even thrill them anymore. Then it gets to the point where they start talking to real children, and
that's why I say it's an introduction. It's pedophilia light. It's like light beer.
Yeah.
But
I don't care how many times Nux or Rev, especially Templar, say like, "Oh, it's not fair. Y'all just
you go over fiction. You're getting upset about over pictures." Yeah, I heard that argument so many times.
Yeah. Okay, now let's see. Let's pull up a chart of how many people read this stuff and then actually came out as actual pedophiles. Let's pull up the list.
Or my game-winning argument.
I bet you they would shut the hell up when you tell them like that.
They ignore it and say something else, because I've argued with these people. But my winning argument that makes them stop and go talk about something else, or like try to change the subject, is like, okay, I have an apple, and now I have a picture of an apple. What is the picture of the apple supposed to represent? And if they answer anything other than an apple, it's like, okay, you're being disingenuous. So if it's supposed to represent a child, then that's the problem.
It represents an orange.
And it's like, this about like people are trying to do the whole shit. I'm like, if that is pornography, then the fucking how the scene where Shinji is like masturbating to Asuka's unconscious body in the end of Evangelion.
Yeah, I haven't heard this.
Okay, so the movie.
Oh, I know. I think we know. You know of Evangelion, right, Hika? Yeah. Okay. So what is their argument about that? I want to know about that.
That scene, they're arguing that is sexual harassment.
I mean, it's depicting sexual harassment. I'll give them that. It's depicting it. Yeah. Do they think that TV shows with real people that like do something fictional, that's real? No, it's depicting those things. Just like Lolly is depicting a child. And that's the problem.
Yeah, and it's like they think it's a gotcha. Yeah, no. It still proves the fucking point.
You know what? Take Shinji. I don't care. He couldn't get into the robot anyway. Fucking sue the pants off that guy.
I'm having Fear and Hunger flashbacks.
Have you played Cradle of Nightmares?
Oh, actually, no, I haven't. It's also kind of hard to play games. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because Proton exists. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't play games much anymore.
I'll send you I have a translation pack. Go ahead.
Who knows this? Who knows of a person named Kodak VT?
No, that VT means VTuber. Nope. I don't think I've heard of them.
Apparently there's a doc on them.
Where are you getting this information?
I heard because Wargaming Dad is live right now, about to read this doc. It says Kodak VT drops a Google Doc, and I want to know what controversy they have been in.
Oh, he's going to. He's not alive yet. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. You feel free to hop over there if you want. Pastor Wargame Dad. I know you're more of like a wargaming dad.
Want to hear a little fun fact?
Sure.
You know where the word docs comes from?
Where the word what comes from?
Docs. The original.
Fuck.
Which one?
You know what?
Docs,
That's
like Google Docs or like doxing somebody? Which one?
Yeah, I think he means doxing somebody. So I actually don't know that.
It actually comes from drop the doc. Yeah.
Oh, to dropped a doc.
Yeah.
I know it was used. I know it was used way back in 4chan days. That's like where they came up with it, like early. So why is it 2 X's? Why did they use the X? I'll have to look up the etymology of it. Good.
I do not know about that, but I remember it means to originally you would add someone to drop the doc.
Gotcha. Huh. Yeah. That's so weird that I never actually thought of that before. I never actually thought of that before. Like where that comes from.
Funnily enough, I did a whole project about why doxing is bad in high school. That was fun.
I mean, you can always like bad things can be used for good purposes and good things can be used for bad purposes. Just like good people can do bad things and bad people can do good things. We exist in the world of morally gray.
It's all black and white.
Dude, I was at a place like picking up donuts with my brother, and there's this fucking like had to be high schooler in front of us with her friends, and she's like, I don't know, I'm just feeling more morally gray lately, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I was like, this bitch, bro, this bitch.
Yeah, I've also looked at the other chans from the dark web. Very interesting.
There's also on the surface web too. I mean, the chan is just like the image board API, basically. That's what it is. Yeah. There's 8chan. I think there was 2chan, but I never saw that. I think that was gone by the time.
There's so many chans. There's a 764 chan board up still.
Oh, interesting.
Somewhere. I can't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make.
Look for it.
Can you? Is that like accessible API? Like the Chan API? Like I could make a website with the Chan API?
Maybe.
I'll make one for 845.
Oh, we're gonna have a 845 Chan board now.
Exactly.
Let's go, guys.
Dude, yeah, I think that'd be funny.
The next thing we know, we're gonna have an IRC for 845.
It's a server software package. 2chan still exists. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah. All right. Well,
it's honestly very interesting. Internet has very interesting history.
It does. Like I was learning, this guy was going through, and I talked about this before, like how prominent in original 4chan like Lolicon was. Speaking of like tying these two conversations together, where it's just like people would post it and no one would bat an eye. It would just be like, yep, that's that character in a sexual situation. But I can't remember which chan it was, but it was the one that made up all of like the operating systems as like anime girls. And it was like an hour-long fucking video, and it was like the most interesting fucking thing I've ever seen. Where like how you could see like the lore builds up. One person draws them this way, or like with this outfit, and then they're like, well, what weapon would they have? And then it's like, okay, what if they made an academy of all the operating system girls? And it's like, what the fuck is happening? These people, this is the most unemployed behavior I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life.
4chan is the original good of the internet and also the original evil of the internet.
Yeah, it's the two sides.
The best.
Yeah. Point.
Jesus. So, because all the people that you know, bad people, all the cults, like there's Gregory's cult, there is 764, of course, No Lives Matter. They all came from 4chan.
Yep. Sort of like Anonymous and other hacker groups and bunch. A lot came from 4chan.
Activism, dark web hacking,
except people think Slenderman came from a dark web, and it's like, or not dark web, it came from 4chan. And it's like, no, that came from something awful. If it didn't come from 4chan back in the day, it came from something awful. Forums. which I think they've archived. I think those things are still up there. There's something awful forums. Oh, my neck fucking hurts. It's the original meme. Do you know who came up with the term meme? Anybody in chat? No. Why the term? Why it's called memes? All right, and who gave it that name? I'm gonna see if anyone in chat knows. Sega has Sega Hard Girls, cute anime girls based on hardware. Yeah. I saw they did that too, and they also. It's weird too how they depict for the operating system girls, like which ones are like high schoolers, which ones are like grade schoolers, and it's all like fucking like they all have the weird reasoning behind it. So does anyone know that etymology is like the history of the word? That's what it means. Of the term meme. Has anyone ever thought about it?
I don't even think I thought about this one.
It comes from.
I don't think
Go ahead.
I don't think I have looked it up because I don't. Even though I have a lot of memes, I don't like send them as much as I used to.
Gotcha. Well, a meme could be a lot of things because what a meme. Yeah. Okay. Jeff Piet knows. Yeah. Richard Dawkins invented the word meme, and it's supposed to be a flip on the term gene, because a gene is like a transferable unit of biological information. So a meme is a digital unit of like transferable information that you can send this picture or this thing to someone and they understand like either the joke intrinsically or they like you're communicating with them by just sending them like an image or something. And that's where the term memes comes from memetics. It's just like genetics. And it came up in 2000, I think like 2090 or something. Like it came up like a long time ago. So I don't know how people first started using it on the internet. History.
Oh yeah.
History.
And then there's also the Soy Jack board. There is
that's supposed to be a hacker group that supposedly hacked Noah's Discord. I don't think so. I think those are like they're posers. They just say they are.
There's the Wojak board. There's the Law Cow board. There's so many boards for
Kiwi
all
Farms.
These boards.
Kiwi Farms is the most popular one.
Actually, I would argue Pastebin. Pastebin has been around for a while.
When did he come up with this term again? It's a self-replicating, typically image, remixed or copied and circulated. A shared cultural experience online. When did he name it?
Pastebin's been around since 2002.
Oh, I know that. I'm looking up when he named meme. Oh, it came from 1976 is when the term meme was invented. So Richard Dawkins called it way the fuck back there, man. Don't mention the other bins. Don't mention the other bins.
I also used to be on Breach Forums for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. I actually have 1 terabyte of TXT files of breaches on my 5 terabyte hard drive.
How do you of just text files? How do you take up 5 terabytes of text files? Is that all of human knowledge?
No, that's not all of human knowledge. I can just download.
Is that the Library of Alexandria?
No, that's all breaches.
That's wild.
Like, you know the Wattpad breach? You probably heard of that. That was famous.
Yep. Heartbleed.
Heartbleed, yep. I have that.
It happened in my time. Or who knows how many happened with a certain, I don't know, like Target or something like that. Like the ones that are breaches, but they don't even get like cool names. It's just like, yep, your information's out. And China has all our information anyway, so it doesn't really matter. China has literally probably everything we've ever done ever.
I don't like TikTok.
China is scary. I'm not gonna lie. They scare me.
I mean, they have.
I say playing a Chinese gacha game. Oh, go wait.
I mean, they're ATP. They also have state sponsored.
Yeah. All right. If nobody else has anything else, I'm gonna hop out, watch this, and then when I get back to the other segment, to the kitty, skitty.
We got it.
All right.
Oh, we got lots to talk about, Skitty.
All right, cool. I'll be back in a bit.
More like Skitty.
Leave on that note. All right.
Was not perfect, man.
Gray's gonna reverse the devil.
Perfect.
Wait, Gray is reacting to the amazing digital circus? That might be funny watching. Who wants to do a watch party of watching Gray watch Amazing Digital Circus? Because we'd just be watching Digital Circus with a little footprint at the bottom that would maybe pause every 2 seconds and say one thing, or not 2 seconds, every like 20 minutes. Yeah, said whatever YouTube posts. Oh, dude, when that comes out, I want that to come out. What channel is Gray watching? Amazing Digital Circus. Or do you mean what channel she's doing it on? On her Fleetway VA official, probably. Probably. All right, let's get through this. I feel like we're going to just hear the same. Okay.
And they were
same argument as Ashley did.
12. I should have said no to him. I would have got banned. But I was scared because Hot Boy literally frightened to come to my house. Now.
Okay. Did they know where your house was? Okay. Even if you're 15, I think you have like a concept of how someone on the internet would find your house or like know like where you are. Like I don't believe for a second that they were like they actually believed that this person that possibly did not have their information at all would somehow show up to their house because they threatened it.
With Fricks. Oh my
Something voice
God.
changer?
Where
it is one.
do I start with her? This all started back on the Dova. I can't remember what it was called. Dova hybrid.
She was about to say the same thing as the other video, and it was like, oh wait, fuck, no, I gotta change it up a little bit.
Join Amino. Biggest mistake. I see her. I see her little brother. I see this 8-year-old in there. I see her, which was a 12-year-old. I asked, why are there 8-year-olds or 12-year-olds in there? And I asked this 30-year-old, which is Dova, which is a pedophile. Time along. What?
Oh,
Matt, remind you, these two were pedophiles.
Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Why would they have to remind us? This is the first time this person has told us this. Why are they saying to remind you? Huh? This person, Isra, is Midnight, aka Ashley, aka Zoe, aka Ashton, aka aka Ashley's dad, aka Lucy. This is a huge network. It's Creepshow Art at Home. We have Creepshow Art at Home.
And 8-year-olds
and she's crazy.
and 12-year-olds into the server.
I've had 3 calls with her and her boyfriend David. Was trying to get a 4th, but they're really resistant is the word I would use.
And I remind you, I was like, why the fuck are these 2 people in here?
That's the exact same thing as it. This is just the other video that she just wait, is this the other video? She just threw a voice changer.
And then Broly on the other hand.
On the other hand.
Did the most fucked up shit.
The other ham, guys.
On Project Z.
Are they Preds? Yes. Both of them. Ashley, I don't have, there's not hard set stuff. They did do crazy things, but they were there while grooming was happening to 11-year-olds and 12-year-olds and like 13-year-olds. And David is someone Zexio went after and is 100% had like on his Facebook pictures of 14-year-old little girls, had Roxy the Wolf like sleeping with Gregory, who was a kid, had fucking Lolicon on his Facebook, like literally on his fucking Facebook, dude. Insane.
I will say this. Viewer description advised if you're underage.
Viewer description advised, guys. You can't read the description. I do want to see the Amazing Digital Circus uni. It's giving Godot. Dude, people have said it the wrong way so many times. It's Godot, but I've heard people say Godot so often that it's fucking me up. Godot. I mean, they're not predator hunters. They're actually just fuckers. They're not masquerading as a predator hunter. Oh my god, dude, it's just giving me these.
Took Frick's pictures at the time.
Did David delete his Facebook account? I think that one that had the stuff on it, yes. I think so. But he like copped to having it on it in the call, so
20.
Too bad. Got a confession.
And this is where Ashley and
Okay. Ashley is her. Ashley is also her. This person's talking. She plays both people.
Ashley did the stupidest move by giving out her account. She don't remember the email or
yeah.
nothing.
I got tired of the purple for a bit. I was gonna do purple every time I covered these people, but since this is not the main thing that I'm covering, it's the SkittyBitty stuff. I figured I'd go with something different.
Shares it around. Okay. Ashley did not.
Doesn't
know
bro
about
realize
this
the Wayback Machine? Yeah, unless well, Wayback Machine, someone has to put a little thing there to archive it, and for like some rando's Facebook, I doubt that happened. Someone like froze it in a time in a Wayback Machine, but I guarantee Zexio has all the screenshots.
Home because Rose there told her, and she was pissed. I was pissed off. Everybody was pissed off.
Oh, my stomach.
Ashley breaks up with Broly, and then we all get on Broly's ass. Rewind this
get on Broly's
to 2024, where the pictures are literally getting shared around. Still, we don't know who to find.
The pictures they're referencing are the pictures of this person who on live stream who was, I believe, 17 and like undressed, got naked, had a total freak out. So they were sharing around CSAM.
Fuck is doing it? Apparently, Raven, aka Alan,
they're blaming
is sharing these pictures around because Ashley's telling me this.
David himself in the call admitted he's the one that saved the images and blurred them. So he has the originals, or had the originals at a point. So he was in possession of CP, and him copying it and saving it counts as distribution.
And we get on Raven. Raven over here to Fricks, because I guess Fricks over here was and Raven had a beef one another. And this was a belief.
Basically, like anyone else, anyone I've ever had an interview with or like had a confrontation with, I literally don't do anything. I just let them speak, and they fuck themselves over.
On our 25th birthday.
Except the Zexio one.
And
Zexio did all the driving for that one.
And then Ashley just said, "You know what? I can't take this shit anymore."
People so messed up. I don't know. I think. So I think as humans get further and further along, more and more aberrant behavior is becoming apparent. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the same aberrant behavior, and we're just able to see it now all in one place, the internet.
Lap circle.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
And cut off vents. I cut off
I forgot I have muffin.
Because it's just the same bullshit. Same bullshit. And Fricks, on the other hand, is what they are doing is they're cyberbullying people. Mainly Ashley.
Cyberbullying.
And I don't approve of cyberbullying. My experience.
I think sometimes people need to get bullied more, especially out of if they're doing fucking whack shit.
You don't have to believe me, but I will
post it online. Anyone can comment on it,
say
what they want.
These two individuals are not bad people. I just think they're hanging out in the wrong
with the wrong crowd. Oh my god, this is the same as the other video, dude. That's my opinion.
Fricks ain't a bad person. Vincent ain't a bad person. At the end of the day,
I think I'm the wrong crowd.
I still care about them. But Ashley,
you just said you're calling the police on them.
They're hanging about with the wrong crowd.
I guess, you know, your other persona said.
My professional video of how experience
with these. Okay, that was not a fucking sentence.
Nobody on this video, but I will say.
I like how in this video, or most videos, she doesn't use a voice changer, and it's clearly the same person. But for this one, she did use a voice changer, and she's not saying why she used a voice changer. Oh, Taco Bell? Dude, it came from Taco Bell? I thought it was just like lettuce itself.
This,
So glad I haven't eaten Taco Bell in a while.
These people are not bad people. They just for some reason, we didn't work out as friends, and Fritz.
Karikina, if you did not see the stream where it's like the Akina exposes her husband, if you did not see that stream, they have done nothing since then because Akina realized she literally showed proof that the claim was not that Shiro groomed this person. Shiro groomed Fish. That was not the claim. The claim was that Shiro had them roleplay as a minor character. That was confirmed. And now it's confirmed that Fish was 17 when they met them. And he was saying, I'll wait for you and stuff. So it is grooming. So now he is a groomer. Shiro is. And since then, they have not made any response videos. They have not come after me anymore. It's because they realize they're completely and utterly obliterated. Okay.
Bro,
I really did beat it when I was taking ops out, dude.
It is traumatized Fricks and blamed it on Ashley with the news, and that's where it escalated. This is my experience with Vincent, aka
Did do any RP with them?
I know my story ain't enough. My
Something tells me Shiro got arrested. I don't know about that.
My experience and how I went
I don't know about that.
With these individuals.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had a horse dick in all of his stuff. Weird route. Disturbing lore of Deltarune's weird route. All right, what's next on the thing? Wargame Dad, don't need it. Don't need this anymore. So there's some posts, but they're kind of more targeted at factor. They're more factor targeted posts. Oh, I gotta move my legs, dude. Help. Play with me. He was with Akina. Dude, I've seen his Riz. Like it's really bad. Oh, so this is a Lucy post that was shared. You tell us sorry, talk to me, even if you say sorry for everything that happened, would allow me to be done. Discord is easily contacted. It's limited. Act like an adult. And then he says, leave Ashton the fuck alone. Again, Ashton is the same person so this is David on this fucking weird I think it's Japanese characters. No, there's no, Dexter doesn't give me updates. I'm not like in his inner circle. I don't get that stuff. I just give him when I have something that's like serious. It's like, here you go. You stinking ass grandma. Looking at that hoe. Looking hoe that dude gone left everyone channel closed. He's done and everybody's drama. Don't blame him. So fuck off. What? What does that mean? In that moment, I'm like, I'm gay. Oh. Y'all want to come on the internet and want to bully people and stuff. You don't have no proof, no evidence. They do to back it up and stuff y'all want to use. Come after me and my girlfriend. Okay, if y'all want to come out to somebody to go after the other ones, go out to these I hate this grammar, dude. I hate this fucking grammar, dude. It makes me feel stupid because I can't read along with it, but it's because it's so fucked. Motherfucking clowns, that someone is coming after me is going to be everyone, me and my girlfriend. Don't want nothing to do with this drama. Okay, whatever the fuck. Again, they censor themselves. They censor themselves on Rumble too. Fuck drama. I got with us out. I got with us. Leave us out of it. We don't give a fuck about a fucking factor. Fuck Ollie. Fuck Fricks. Oh wait, they didn't censor that fuck. Ooh, interesting. Dip for a bit, you're good, anime fan. You good? And fuck Fricks, everybody who wants to get on here and try to run their damn mouth. It's the internet. Second Amendment. Or First Amendment. Second Amendment? Yeah, Second Amendment. Wrong amendment. I don't give a fuck about the drama. Goddamn, y'all. No, goddamn to hell. If you got to go to hell tonight, I will come back and I will haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. And I want to watch all of you die slowly, like how you put Ashley through. You don't got no fucking proof or evidence to back it up, okay? We're not going to keep on repeating myself over and over again. They will. They're going to keep repeating themselves all over and over. Yeah, Second Amendment is guns. Yes, I realized that after I said it. Oh, my fucking nose, dude. over and over again. Okay, if everybody comes on my page or anybody comes up to me going to get smoke. Oh, now he's threatening the smoke again? Dude, I was ready. I'm ready for the smoke. I'm ready for the smoke. Where's the fire? I'm the fire. Come to the page, there we go. To keep it. The smokes, kindly shut the fuck up. Factor, go sit your dumb, stinky, old, skinny, on slim ass, on funky ass, on smelling low cal, like low calorie. Breath, funky ass, you dirty ass, shit breath, or pussy breath, hot breath, smelling ass, jalapeno looking ass, and shut the fuck up. You already know position to say I would rage play the fuck out of you. Dude, this guy's getting rage played so bad. This guy's getting fucked. Okay, hang on. Let me show you the Rumble stuff. Rumble. There's no need to feel down. I said Rumble. So when Rumble took the stream and just re-uploaded one of my streams, I was like, can you link to me on this? So I put the link underneath the post. Oh shit, he's replying to me 38 minutes ago. God damn. Oh, this got longer. Oh, fuck me. I have to go pee soon. No, okay, it's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do this. We need music though. We need music. Sephiroth? We feeling Sephiroth? Or are we feeling Elden Ring boss music? Final battle, 1 hour, only epic part. What does it sound like? That's too happy. It's too happy. What about this one? No. Hang on. Played Elden Ring? No, I didn't. I'm getting the boss music. Boss music is good. For reading dramatic stuff. Moog, Lord of Blood. This might be. Yeah. This is good. Yeah. Turn it down a bit more. Loop. Let's turn it down stream a bit. Let's pause this real quick. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's go over back to the beginning. It's looping. So he said, go after Damien. No one fucking cares. Fuck off, you weirdo, sexist piece of shit. I'm not going to read this as like AAVE. I'm not going to fucking like do that. I said, already did. 2-hour-long confrontation. I'm done with Damien. You guys are total spurgs and you keep doing shit. So I keep at it. LMAO. And now, boom. Boom. You're doing this shit on purpose. Yes, I am. And stuff, you already making us famous. Again. Already blowing up our channel. Are you? I already blown up our YouTube channel. And I don't give a damn how many apps you come up on. I don't care. I got way too much money to be making and stuff. Wait, let's go. 259 subscribers. 47 views on his last live. 60 views on his video, 16 views, 15 views, 20 views, 12 views, 26 views. I hate the little bro motherfuckers, but 225, 348, 300. 500, 600, 500, 500. So sorry. I don't think it's working out for you, bro. Sorry. And if they do get more famous, that's fine. I mean, there'll be more content creators bigger than me that'll love to look into them. So, Ashley just made a new vid. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll check that out. I'm gonna keep reading this though. I have a feeling they don't want me to read this. I'm supposed to loot. Oh, it just got to a quiet part. We don't fucking care. You're just wasting your time and you're wasting your energy. Congratulations, you low, fat, blow ass, dusty looking ass, old juggaloo looking ass clown. Nobody ain't gotta join your yard stream. Yard stream? And I don't do StreamYard. Sorry, that shit's gay. I ain't gotta join VC. I'm not gonna join it. Okay, then don't. All right. Like, I don't know why he's acting so. You'll send in DMs. Okay. If a person said no, that means no. You could fuck off. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. And I don't care how many times you do it. I don't care how many. I mean, you're caring that I kept making videos and you wanted me to take them down. Okay. Like, you were caring a little bit. Nobody wants to smoke. You coming after my girlfriend. Wait, wants to smoke. Yeah. Didn't they just say bring the smoke in the other one? Coming after my girlfriend, and you keep fucking attacking on nobody didn't want the fucking smoke, dude. Nobody didn't fucking care. You got to smoke yourself. I got to smoke with myself. And the reason why you're talking my girlfriend and me is over the summer because she's a female. Because that's true to me, you sexist, you pansexual, will fuck anybody. You need to leave me and my girlfriend the fuck alone and keep us out of it. We don't want no smoke. You're still making videos and shit, bro. Like, what do you want? As long as you keep doing stuff, I'm gonna keep doing stuff. Because the reason why you're attacking my girlfriend is because she's a female. Because she was sexist. That's what you is. What the fuck? Because she's a female, because she was sexist. That's what you is. All right. Does he know what English is? No. Union. Union? Who's union? Union? Leave me and my girlfriend the fuck alone. We do not want to talk to you, and we do not want no smoke with you, and you ain't got no beef. Well, we got beef. With you, and you need to leave us alone. The reason why you're attacking her and coming after her is let's go, same effect, because she's a female, and not only that, you sexist. Okay, this epic music did not come off well because this is just so like poorly translated something. Like, this is like a poorly translated port from the video game. So it didn't have the punch. I couldn't like get behind the words to like oomph them up because I was so confused by the word that came next that followed it. So yeah, because I'm going after both of them, and there's one of them's a girl, I'm sexist. Again, I have a girl avatar with sexist. All right, let's go get this other video, and then we're gonna move on to SkittyBitty. You wish I was a girl. Are you trans? Are you trans, Emo Fleetway? Is this you coming out? Oh, so we're gonna have a discussion. Wait, we gonna have a discussion, but you're not discussing it with me. It's discussing it with me now, would ya? 9 minutes ago, fresh off the presses. Oh, and they said before, because I use the art of their character in the thumbnail, 1, that's free use, even if they did own that art, it's transformative free use. 2, their AI characters can't be copyrighted. Meanwhile, when they took my images and ran them through a thing, I could have probably gone after them for that because I own the commercial rights for the PNGs of Eerie.
You. All right. Say
Did you
what
just
you
call me a
got to say,
Jew?
and I'll say what the fuck I got to say.
Oh God, they're together again.
Okay, I want to get on here.
Hold on, I have to take bite of muffin.
And I just want to say this, okay? I'm sick of this, and I'm tired of this bull crap. I'm sick of this horse crap, okay? When I say I'm sick of it, I'm not going to join your freaking live. If a person says no, that means no, okay?
That's fine.
We did not
but I can tell, like I said,
okay? We didn't
yeah,
have
you did.
nothing to do with it. We stay
you copyright struck my channel, showed throwing a knife, like you fucking escalated it. All I was doing was laughing at you guys. You guys made it serious, okay? You guys made it serious.
out of it. We've been minding our own business.
No, you're still making videos.
You made a full-on video on us, Lynn,
so that means it was David. Oh, you're right, dude. Just outed. That was David. Dude, what a fucking idiot. Dude, they can't keep their personalities. Wait, let me check to see if he's here. Nah, it's not finding him. I don't think he's here.
Freaking fricks. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
Ba, 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 ba.
You coming on multiple accounts and coming after us, and not only that,
they're not. Fricks only has one account, dude. Oh god, we are for Fricks. Our name is Robert Paulson. Our name is Robert Paulson.
Deal with this. You're really just making yourself look like a clown at this point, and we have not bothered nobody.
This is what I call fuck, what did I call it? It's like the terminus. It's like the lolcow terminus. It's like first you start, you notice them doing something weird. You then poke them or make a video about them. They react. And then you do that. And you do that more and more times. But eventually you're going to hit to a point where they're going to have said everything they're going to say. And it's just going to repeat. So we're at the terminus with these guys unless they do something else. Like that means we're just going to keep hearing this the same every time. This is like the most degraded form of like their problems. Is these fucking these exact sentences. So we'll see.
Nobody. I've been in my room all day, been laying down, and I haven't been messing with nobody. Even my girlfriend ain't been messing with nobody. You really need to get your behind.
Why does this remind me of uni so much? Why does this remind me of uni so much? Milked completely. Yeah, eventually I guess it's like a tolerance. Like the milk it's not as good anymore because it's the same shit. But yeah, this is like the terminus point. Unless they do something else crazy.
Get your head out of your ass. Don't mean to say that language, but you really need to stop
you could
making a
say
fool
it or
out of
not.
yourself.
You could say it or not, dude. Is it between to hurt himself on stream? I mean, he does that every fucking Tuesday. He does that a bunch.
You really do. Not only that,
I'm not going over David. I'm not going over Damien.
Accounts, you made a freaking post and stuff.
I'm already done with Damien. Made posts and stuff. Yeah, because you're making posts. Wait, you made the posts first. And then I fucking responded to him, and then you fucking blew up.
Okay? I don't know who your little friend here is.
Which friend? Who?
Hiki?
Yeah, Hiki mentioned.
You better quit.
Let's go.
Before you end up like the rest of your friends. Your friends group, because we're good at finding people like you.
Ario? Okay. All right,
you're
buddy.
safe because you're behind a screen.
That's like that's literally a death threat.
What?
So you're a death threat.
Wait, what? Okay, what did you say to them? Yeah, they're trying to say your name. What did you say to them that they're misinterpreting as a death threat? Can you send me a screenshot of whatever it was that you said that got them to do this? If you're just threatening to release the information, then that's not a death threat. Is this that one? Yes, this is that one guy. Yeah, this is that one guy. Yeah.
You death threatening me.
Death threatening me.
I want you to.
You could just say threatened me.
Master Jedi. Because I'm not scared of none of you. None of.
Dude, see, now it's in the cycle. It's not scared of, and then when there's actual confrontation, then it's like, no, cool down, everybody, cool down. No, it's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't care how many accounts you come on, and I don't care how you hunt me down. Me and my girlfriend has not been bothering nobody. We've been about our own.
The message is gonna show up on the screen. Just so you know, not sexy alt, but I guess sexy old buddy.
But here a thing, where I have to say to Lynn, you don't know the full situation. All you know,
I feel like I have.
Is the fact is that Fricks is manipulating and playing the goddamn victim card. You don't know.
Yeah. If you mess with the Wendigo, you're gonna get the antlers, is what I say.
Our history, and the fact is I told you our history, and the fact is you're feeding into the bullshit. Congratulations on working with the 764 cult.
Okay. Oh god, they're still on the. No, we're not 764.
Congratulations.
Wait. Yes, they work with the cult. They're automatically a pedophile. Okay.
What do you have to say about that, babe? Congratulations, Lynn.
Fear the deer, dude. Fear the deer is such a good tagline. Holy shit. I'll buy that tagline off you, bro. Holy shit.
Pedophile, congratulations.
You happy. I hope you happy. And I hope you wear that as a badge of honor. You need a pedophile.
Is this the end of
medal for
Evangelion? That they're just clapping? Is this the end of Evangelion?
You need a pedophile, you need a pedophile medal for that. And I hope you happy, and I hope you stay where you at.
Okay.
Don't come running to us. Don't come crying to me. Don't be texting me talking about, oh, I'm sorry. I should have listened to y'all. No, you did it anyway. You don't know the full story. You don't know the full story. Okay?
Okay.
And for you, for you to sit there to say I was harassing Fricks, no, she's harassing me.
They were 11 when you met
taking
them.
a nap on the call with him, and then it's me simply defending myself. Learn the fucking difference. Congratulations on being a total
You could stop. Oh god, this is the end of Evangelion.
idiot. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hey, girl, you'll be on YouTube most of the time. You'll be on YouTube most of the time.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Okay.
Babe, don't she be on YouTube all the time? When she be on the internet, she come talking about when she sat up there talking about she know about the 764 code and stuff.
What?
Mm-hmm. I don't even be on YouTube most of the time. But congratulations, Lynn. Don't know the difference between defending themselves and actually harassing.
Oh, Lynn, this is at Lynn.
This is me simply defending myself.
Oh, I think this is a response to Lynn's video.
Congratulations.
Stay slaking. Take care, Israel.
Retard. Congratulations.
Being a total retard.
I don't know what you have to say. All of you are a bunch of fucking retards at this point.
Bunch of retards.
Being a dumb, ignorant,
fool
refinery, a piece of donkey.
Fool of a refinery is an insane fucking thing to say about someone.
Rabbit or retarded zombie or retarded.
Retarded zombie is also crazy. I think they're giving up. Yeah, I think they're clapping because they're done.
Congratulations. You have graduated from Dumber and Dumber school.
Dumb and Dumber school.
Dumb to dumb.
Hey, at least they graduated. Okay.
Dumber to the dumbest.
Which is more than you can say.
And the one thing I have to say in this video is, Fricks, really, the Ash verse, and you're saying I'm bullying 6 to 17-year-olds? I don't do that. Everybody knows I don't do that. You are literally catfishing people.
There's documents of evidence
to make everybody look bad. So shut the fuck up. I got to say in this live stream, shut the fuck up. And
they lost so much through going to this. I mean, the first time I called it a Dicker stream, someone said, "Why does Wendy's avatar look breedable?" I was like,
stop
no.
catfishing people. That's all I got to say in this live stream.
Okay. So let's go see what Lynn said.
And you want to know why people are tripping on your ass? Because you're a catfish. That's all I have to say in this live
You guys are the only ones going after him. Cap cut. You know you can remove the cap cut portion? Oh, maybe you can't if you have the free version. This was 20 hours ago. I think this is what they're responding to. This is Lynn. This is Thomas. Oh, what?
Especially David, especially you two.
Because they were talking to
You're
Lynn.
seeing this.
They apparently did.
Leave Fricks alone.
Leave Brittany
and
alone.
The victims involved. I don't give a fuck who you are.
You might not be able to if you if you have the free version and you export, it might put it on there automatically. You'd need to pull it into another editing service to cut that off. I don't think she's smart enough to do that.
You guys are monsters, liars, manipulators.
Oh.
And that's all you'll ever be. You manipulated me, you've hurt others. And now this is where I crossed the line. I'm sick of watching my friends
They crossed the
suffer.
line? I have a feeling. Okay, wait.
If I had it my way, I'd be listening to my friends and not be...
Wait. Hold. Pause, champ.
being involved. But the reason why I'm here to begin with is for my friends. Now, I'm gonna make something so clear.
Cranking them up.
And I'm gonna make sure it's crystal clear. Because I'm sending this stream to Wendigo as we speak.
Oh shit. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
I don't care if you want to hurt me or try doing whatever you want.
Is it where can you hear the music and also Thomas?
Because you know what? I'm gonna still stand tall. I'm gonna stand to the ones, the voices that can't be heard. I'm going to help my friends if it's the last thing I do.
Dude, I somehow can sync it up perfectly. I don't know how I do this.
And I'm keeping that promise. Ashley, I can't believe I would ever say this, but a human being. But you're a monster. Same with your boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Oh. They're also a monster. I am sick. The fact that I helped you. The fact that I tried to save you when you guys were the real cult this whole time. It all makes sense.
Pop up. Oh my god.
I am sickened by you people.
David's an
And I know you're the one that's been playing as your parents, too.
Oh.
Fucking... That's sick. And low. I generally don't even know what else I can say. I'm so disgusted at the fact.
Are you guys worried about that the music might run out? No. It's an hour-long version.
That I hate myself. I tried to help monsters escape. You guys don't deserve my kindness. You guys don't deserve my heart and my patience. You don't even deserve my presence. Wendigo, Fricks, and all my other friends deserve it more than you.
Dude, we haven't had an anime speech in a while since Gray's like stopped.
I will protect them. They are the innocent ones. You guys were the dangerous ones.
I couldn't remember either. I believe it's she, but the name's still Thomas.
Saying that you cared about me and looked up as a sister. If you did, one, you would have actually been truthful to me.
Yeah, as a sister. So
and two, you would have stopped when I told you guys to. But you didn't. You continued.
Let's turn it down a bit.
I genuinely cannot believe that people like you can exist.
Oh yeah, no, it's way better than Gray.
I generally can't.
It's like coherent.
You guys think that you're all tough and mighty, when you're not. You never will be.
This is the perfect time to eat the muffin.
I can't believe you. I genuinely hate you. And I don't hate people easily, unless if they have done something to me. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Dude.
I hate that you exist. I hate that you're even here on this platform.
Oh my god.
I genuinely hope that your channels disappear off the earth.
The way I cry right there.
You've hurt my friends.
Lend your energy. Lend your energy.
And Karma, will find you. And it will deal with you.
I joined the time. Yeah,
I don't want to have to make a live stream about you guys again. So let me make something very fucking clear to you. Leave Fricks, leave her friends, leave Window, and the others alone.
I think you bother me.
If you don't, I will call the cops myself. Show them everything you're doing. And with the help of the others, it will be done. And you will be arrested. Don't ever come near me or my friends again. Don't even say their names.
To the music.
Fuck you, and fuck all of your friends.
Yeah, you can tell as he's like actually mad, or she's like actually mad. Ooh, typing. Ooh, that's good mechanical keyboard. No, don't apologize for the keyboard. Why does my eye keep fucking flickering? Ah. Your new video covers the AI voice changer. Is that video up? Wait, I can look at the transcript. It is. You're in the Discord? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wendigo, when you get a chance to see this, don't let them get away with this.
Dude,
I'm sick of seeing my friends hurt.
this is like as he's making the sacrifice, as he's like about to blow up. Don't let him get away with it.
I hope that they fall to the ground.
I'm gonna do my damnedest, Thomas. In your honor, salute. I can't salute with my model, but I'm doing it.
Care what it takes. Do anything. I don't care. I can't. I'm never the one to allow this type of war to go on, but I don't care. I don't care.
Video's up. Cool. Be next. Oh god, I see the light coming up. Okay, there's 30 seconds of silence.
Justice will be served. Even if I have to take it into my own paw. This is the end of this stream. And I don't want to have to make one ever again. Back off with a midnight. You have one chance.
I think they blew that chance. I'm gonna be honest. Music was great. Holy shit. W. Thomas for that one. All right. We're going on to the voice changer. Thank you, Thomas, for sending that. Yeah. Why don't I see it? Users. You know, let's go back. Oh, there's nothing there. I copied your name. on my page. Oh, I could just, dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. I could just click go to channel. Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna dome myself, dude. Holy shit. You know, okay, I've had to actually pee for like the fucking longest. All right, so I'm going to do the Elden Ring music, and I'm gonna be right back. You guys can enjoy Elden Ring. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. Huh. I'm done, bro. Yeah, thanks. I mean, thanks for saying that. We have very good people, or a bunch of people are working on this case, it seems like. Not just XEO, but also Hika and Whiskey. Factor himself is getting together a document as well. All right, AI voices. Here we go. Let's talk about this.
Baddies, you're not gonna believe
Just crank it up a bit because it was quiet.
this, but I found Ashley's voice changer that she used on her Lucifer Dark Star account. Now this was out of random. I was
Which one? Which one? It's a CapCut one. It's gotta be.
About David Goodman.
I think we work together. I think, yeah. I think we're doing what we can.
This guy that eats McDonald's all the time and works at Taco Bell. I made
oh my god, no. He's already dead. He works at Taco Bell, dude. If you had the lettuce. It's over. It's over. He's gonna shit himself to death.
Videos on him if you want to check that out. But anyways, I was doing a video and I was trying to pitch.
This is very like old ACC coded. Or not ACC, SCC.
His voice to be really funny. And I used the application CapCut. And I was scrolling through and I realized that
what is it called?
Use CapCut for the voice changers.
Yep. They're built in. They're built-in ones, yeah.
That's literally my reaction. I was like, what the f? How did I not think of that? Like, I was thinking about, like, what application could they possibly be using to make...
Yeah, I didn't know until I bought, like, the pro version that CapCut actually did AI voices, so...
quote-unquote...
really believable AI voices to pretend to be different people.
Well... CapCut is the answer.
that's the filter I put over Gray's moans and censoring the Gray's Fleetway sex tape.
I'm going to be comparing David's voice changer and Ashley's voice changer, and then do my voices. Note, since we have different voices, our voices are going to sound a little bit different. But the point is that it's the same exact app. I'm going to do the same exact.
Oh, we're going to be talking about other stuff after this.
So first, we're going to start off with Midnight's video on the Lucifer Star 1000 account.
I don't think they're doing anything else. This is like the last thing. Then we're going on to SkittyBitty, the SkittyBitty response. Was there anything else? Oh wait, that's me. Kill that. It's not that. Don't need this. All right, I'm cleaning up the tabs. Okay, that Hika wants the VCU. I just don't want to get stuck at this topic forever.
Here we go.
Already been what?
I know before we get started,
3 hours.
I'm really sorry for the background noise. I know that's probably gonna bother some people.
Who cares?
I'm next to.
If you're using CapCut, you could use the What's it called? It's like a denoiser.
The air conditioner, and also I have a sound machine in my room, and I am too lazy to get out of bed and turn it off, so I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it. But anyways, enjoy the video.
An obsession over her, cause it's middle school shit.
Hello, my name is Ashley Parton. Yes, I do have multiple accounts, and I love to harass people with them and trick David into believing they're multiple people.
Today, it's like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm not attacking nobody, and on this live stream, this is more, or video, I'm just simply venting at how I feel.
Mayor Crazy FN and this horse. Who are you?
And the fact is that people come on the comments, start in their bullshit. I'm just gonna simply block you.
It's not on a bullshit.
This shit.
I don't know why David dick rides me all the time. I mean, I'm such a good manipulator.
Oh, I'm
good at what
myself.
I do. Also, I am just an idiot that dropped out of school. I promise I'm not attacking anybody in this video while I am attacking you. Just saying.
Attacking anyone in this video while I'm attacking you.
Ew, all of you are fricks. Y'all are in the 764 cult. Get away from me.
Because of this, it's like, I don't know
Holy
what you guys have an obsession over her or what this is, but it needs to honestly stop. And all I'm gonna say is, I'm not attacking nobody, and in this video, I'm venting how I feel, but the
Oliver Loon, stop harassing me along with fricks. You guys are a part of the
It's funnier. I mean, it's already pretty
764
funny.
cult.
You don't have to like
Cooties.
try to sell me on it when I'm already watching it.
Get away from me. I'm gonna call my local police on you, and then I'm gonna call your local police.
The Fort Worth
I have
police.
evidence in the files. Everything you say is on the files. Donnie Boy's actually a 30-year-old man. Here's my evidence.
He has
He has green hair.
Yes!
That makes
Let's
him
go!
a pedophile. Oh wait, no, my nephew. I actually do not know. But still, I have the evidence in the files. Wendy-Ho can't stop me. Zexio will never stop me.
So disturbing and disgusting as of right now, because it's been numerous reports that, you know, as of right now, I'm sitting here as in like a dumbass. Yeah, I have child CP on my phone, bruh. Let's go. My name is Devana Morningstar Lion TV. Yeah. Just unbelievable.
It was like auto-tune at the end. Yeah. It's like... What, their YouTube channel? You can click on their name in chat and go to it. That's I didn't realize. That's why I fucked up. And it's their name actually in chat.
I couldn't even watch this go down, because I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god, because he has
I'll
green
go
hair.
by Devana, but my real name is
Oh, my
David
game's
from the
glitching.
Bible. But I don't
David from
I
the
don't
Bible. This is like my Yoromi parody videos.
associate
This is
with
funnier though.
Bible. I'm no longer named David. David's dead. Go back in the Bible if you want to talk to that faggot. Oh, Ollie's so annoying. She says I have her seat pay when I'm actually a woman and would never do that. I am a perfect lesbian woman, trans woman. Oh, all of you guys are in the 765 cult, and Zaxio is a creep.
Zaxio!
Is part of the 764 cult because he commented on my channel, okay, when this video was physically saying possibly he could be.
I just want to get this bullshit.
I just want to get this bullshit across to y'all, because I've been getting to a point
I don't know what anime
now
this
where
this
is
cat
getting too
person's from.
much. Wendy-Ho just admitted of being in the 764 cult. How crazy. And he
Then I broke off
climbs
and made
to
my own.
channel and harasses me, because that's all he wants. That's all he wants. He just wants me. That's all he wants is me, because I'm Ashley and I'm pretty. I'm ugly. That's what I'm gonna say.
If you guys want to see the multiple voice changes you can get for free on CapCut, make sure to download
You get more.
it so you can pretend to be Ashley and David all you want.
You get more for paid,
I've
but they're not like much better. But one of them's the Skeletor one that I used to cover up Fishbrain's voice.
I had a lot of fun with this, so I was not expecting how.
Yeah, this was good.
I did, and yes, I'm using a voice changer for the rest of this. So the price of this for the resting.
Oh, that's this, dude. That's the same one. That's that voice changer is the same one you did for to be Yoromi. It's the Yoromi.
Is coming after you.
It's like old YouTube poop.
Evidence in the
As a rat now. I lie into Divana, but my real name is David from the Bible. But I go back in the Bible if you want to talk to that faggot. Oh.
I don't know. That's so, the way that's said. Faggot. Oh my god. That's funny. All right. Holy shit. Thank you for sharing that. All right, we're gonna see. Do the part where I talk about Fricks. Which part is that? Again.
Ollie's so annoying. She says I have her seat pay when I'm actually a woman and would never do that. I am a perfect lesbian woman,
let's look for transcript
woman.
And go.
Oh.
Lesbian woman, trans woman.
All of you guys are in the 765 code.
Oh, he's one.
Zaxio, he's a creep.
Is part of the 76.
Your fricks, y'all are in the 764 cult. Get away from me.
Because of this, it's like...
Loon, stop harassing me along with fricks. You guys are a part of the 764 cult. Ew, cooties. Get away from me. I'm gonna call my local police on you. And then I'm gonna call your local police because I have evidence in the files.
Everyone's getting called. Every police is getting called.
Donnie Boy's actually a 30-year-old man. Here's my evidence. Because he has green hair. That makes him a pedophile. Oh, wait, no, my nephew. I actually do not know. But still, I have the evidence in the files. WENDI can't stop me. Zexio will never stop me.
Oh, disturbing.
Oh my god. Oh. That's Kino. That's Kino. He has green hair. Dude, it's literally like the stupid fucking not DBZ abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's a screw the rules. I have green hair. Alright. We're transitioning to the next segment. Probably can't make this a VOD because it's 2 hours and 30 minutes, but I might be able to make this part 1. Making more videos? Oh, good shit. Burp. Burp. Okay. Don't need this one. Wait, are they doing anything? I feel like they're gonna go live. I feel like when we're gonna move on, they're gonna be like they're gonna start back up. And it's gonna get crazy. They're gonna start back up playing Fortnite. Wait, I'll use this bit. Wait. What's this one?
So these are the people that are banned from my channel: WENDI, Donnie Boy,
let's go,
Zexio, and all of you Goonies.
Whoa! Let's go! My name's in the book. Woo! Wait, so I heard David? Yes, he showed up beginning. He showed up like at the start of the stream. He came in and was picking fights, saying he's not gonna get in call. I was like, okay.
Are banned from my channel. We don't need that negativity here. So these are the people that are banned
so
from my
good. Wait, if the AI actually made the text,
so these are the
it's
people
actually
that
getting
are banned
better
from my channel: WENDI, Donnie Boy,
Look.
Zexio, and all.
Dude, I've almost never seen an AI like do the text right, but it's actually got the names right. Dude, AI's getting better. That was like the thing I could always tell for the longest, is if it like put an extra I in there or like fucked up something else, because it could not do text very well, or at least most of the ones I was like using to generate stuff could not do text, but this one did text. Hey, I just won your car from Forza Horizon 6 game. It's a new Lamborghini kind of design. You want on there, Wendy Ho. I don't have Forza Horizon 6. But you're welcome to call the car the Wendigo or the whatever you want. All right, back to guess what? Zelda racism. Is Zelda racist? I don't know. Are you racist for thinking Zelda's racist? We'll find out. Fuck. Why is it always muted? So this is, we did a thing before. We did a little segment. Where it was about this creator who first made a thing saying that the Gerudo, I think, Gerudo were not, they were like the parts they took from other cultures made sense for the region, for the story, and they built them up, and it wasn't like a racist depiction, was his argument. Then this other person came in and said, yes, it is, used a bunch of big words, fucking went off the handle, and then tried to get minors in their Discord to false flag his videos. And so this is his response after all of that. Yeah, people thinking that the Garuda are racist, that they're just racist for existing.
The guy who made that one Gerudo video that somehow sparked an entire flame war across Twitter for about 2 weeks. A few of you might be aware of a little video that got published on March 13th of this year titled, What's Wrong with the Gerudo? A Response to Octorok Reviews, published by a middle-sized YouTuber by the name of SkittyBitty. There's a good chance you've probably even seen that video. It did get quite popular after all. You also might have noticed that for the last 4 months, I have not made any public response to it. My reasoning
because you've been building up for it. He's been getting ready to
go. Simple. Though I took exception with many of Skitty's arguments and was even rather disgusted with how weird and personal the video got in its final 15 minutes.
Yeah,
ultimately, I believed it simply wasn't worth
when
my
it was
time
like
to
talking about his family and shit. It was really weird. This SkittyBitty person is crazy.
And edit a whole response video to it. That would have taken weeks or months, which could have been better spent on making videos my audience actually enjoys, which is exactly what I've been doing instead, making my normal brand of content. I figured that rational minds would see the 2 videos, pick out the
wait, for getting 12K subscribers and getting like 7K views, it's not bad.
And
it's like half your subscribers are turning up.
Which of us had the more persuasive argument? Why take it any further than that? So I adopted a strategy of silence, simply waiting for the whole drama to blow over and for everything to return to normal. That has not happened, unfortunately. Not because of the video itself. It had its time in the limelight.
Because of
Twitter. It did pass within a month. No, the problem I've been facing since March, and I'm sorry to say, but
I do want to get a voice changer that I can use on stream, but there's some exist, but they're another paid service. I'm already paying for like so many services.
Even earlier than that has been more personal. Harassment from SkittyBitty themselves and their inner circle of moderators, friends, and even an ex-boyfriend of theirs. Quite
Walter White, no!
Indeed. This harassment has been personal, targeted, and has taken root across all my social media platforms constantly for the last 4 months, minus an interim in between, which I'll be explaining in a bit. The strategy of silence that worked in the case
it sounds like he just like had the idea. He's like, no, I mean, these characters make sense via character design and based on the lore and the lore that went out of future games. But then they focused on the first game and they did a bunch of weird ass argumentation that I just could not fucking piece together. It was really, it was pretentious, I would say. The video was pretentious.
Skitty's video unfortunately did not carry over into this personal harassment that's been levied against me. And with things constantly escalating and a concern for my IRL safety becoming ever more reasonable by the day, I need to change strategies. And the only thing I can think to do at this moment is to finally fight back. So that's what this video is. I want to explain and document for you, the viewer, just the kind of harassment that SkittyBitty has inflicted upon me for the last half a year so that the public can finally understand who this person is, how far they've gone to try to screw with my life, and while I'm at it, it's not more than a few mistruths that were spread along the way. Now, I have to warn you, there will be some leaking of DMs in this video, which might at first seem unethical, but keep in mind, Skitty has already done the same to me and has made excuses.
Oh, they've already leaked that. Are we not cool? I prefer to have issues, Skitty. Are we not cool? You seem very aggro, most recent. So wait, so they had personal DMs with each other too? What the fuck?
for it. So why should I extend a courtesy to them that they have not given to me, especially when my claims will inevitably require proof? I hope you understand then that this is not a general rule of mine, but
their
rather
claims are like
an exception
feeling.
being made in response to my own privacy not being respected by this individual. Finally, before we get into this, I want to make something abundantly clear. My aim with this video is not to start a counter-harassment campaign against Skitty. My end goal is to essentially kill the momentum of Skitty's own harassment against me by dispelling their false claims and exposing how obsessive and weird they've been acting towards me. In other words, I don't want to do what Skitty did to me. I just want the harassment to stop entirely. That's been my position since day one of this fiasco, and it will continue to be my position going forward. So with that out of the way, let's start from the beginning.
I don't have all.
There's a common misconception about my past history with Skitty, which they have spread both in their Gerudo video and on Twitter, which is that I'm some random guy who suddenly decided to reply to their Twitter posts and pick a fight with them one day. This is a blatantly false framing of our past interactions, because what Skitty has thus far neglected to mention is that they were actually a mutual fan of mine. Here's the proof. On SkittyBitty's original trailer for the Breath of the Wild video, released a year and a half ago, I wrote a comment saying, "Can't wait to have another one of your overly long Zelda reviews on in the background while I edit my own overly long
what the fuck
Zelda reviews." Skitty hearted this comment and replied, "OMG, hi. I listen to your videos in the background too." Combine this enthusiastic acknowledgement of my work with that time they bullied a hater of mine in the comments section of my Majora's Mask video, and I think it's fair to say that they were a fan of at least some of my reviews at one point in time. The enthusiasm for each other's work was not one-sided, as Skitty tries to claim nowadays. Additionally, the nature of my interactions with Skitty were, in their own words from the Gerudo video, cordial, even friendly. Of course, occasionally, Skitty would post more of a hot take, and one day, I made the mistake of trying to engage them on one such hot topic. This was the infamous Twitter thread that started the whole Orientalism debate between us, which made me interested enough in the topic to research it further and create my In Defense of the Gerudo video. But after its publication, things between me and Skitty got weird rather quickly. Their replies became more curt, and they eventually even drew a crude, mocking cartoon of a Zelda fan, which they later said was supposed to be of me. Seeing these rising tensions, I decided to reach out and send a DM to Skitty, which they later mockingly leaked. It reads, "Skitty, are we not cool?"
So they're trying to portray that they weren't friends. That's interesting. So was it like community driven that they do not interact with this person? Is the community? Oh my god, I just won this. I just won this.
Seem very aggro in most of our recent interactions, and I'm not sure why. I'd really prefer not to have issues.
I think I just got 65, 65, 65, 68, 64, 550. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
So if you have a problem with something I did or said, please let me know. The response to this outreach was to block me for a week, which was the end of our interactions until March 13th, with the sole exception of a single post where Skitty reported they had been in a car accident and I expressed concern for their safety. This all changed with the release of Skitty's Gerudo video, which was just as much about me as it was about the supposed topic at hand. Skitty's claims against my personal character in this video are strange and based on flimsy assumptions, but they importantly became the basis for their attacks against me in the months to come. What's key to note about this video is that Skitty claims very early on that they did not wish for any sort of harassment to be targeted towards me. It was a gesture I appreciated when I first watched the video, but unfortunately, Skitty, it seems, couldn't help themselves. Because immediately after uploading their video, Skitty took to Twitter to taunt me and send their followers my way, making multiple mocking posts. I responded in order to calm the situation down and let them know I was not interested in any drama, but Skitty replied by again sicking their audience on me and making up claims that I made a video misrepresenting them. Which, while there's a lot of things you can say about my Gerudo video, the idea that I in any way misrepresented what SkittyBitty believes is false on its face. And I want to take a moment to dispel this claim because it's the main cudgel they used to justify their response video and to play the victim in this.
Who was the other person that was doing it? You'll also be covering this video? Oh, interesting. I'll check out your coverage. Persecution complex. Okay, wait. But they're the ones that are actually persecuting them and sending fucking people to mass report them.
Drama. First off,
that's
my
not
Gerudo video was...
That's not a persecution complex when they're actually being persecuted, okay?
Not about Skitty, as there were at least 4 other people who gave arguments against the current depiction of the Gerudo who I also responded to. I never once mentioned Skitty's name or showed their profile picture in that entire video. And most of my counter arguments weren't being addressed to Skitty specifically because, again, Skitty was not the subject of that video. They also tried to claim I said that they wanted the Gerudo removed from the games. This is in fact the one and only example of me misrepresenting their claims that they ever give in that video. But those were not the words I used. I said that some people wanted the Gerudo to be retconned or removed
from the series.
Skitty falls in the first camp, and the generic redesign they drew of the Gerudo not long afterwards proved
That's I'm gonna be real. That's really bad. That's not good. That's sorry. I love character design. That not good. That not good.
Much. They want to desexualize the Gerudo and change their clothing from being loosely inspired by a wide range of Near Eastern cultures to just blatantly copying one of them, essentially robbing them of their most basic visual traits. This is a blatant retcon, just as I said it was, so this whole idea that I in any way misrepresented them is completely false, and somewhere deep down Skitty knows that. They just want to pretend like they're a victim of defamation while simultaneously pushing for redesigns that quite literally retcon the most fundamental traits of the Gerudo as a people group. You cannot advocate for sweeping redesigns and rewrites of video game characters.
Yeah, and not have something to back it up, because they did not do that in the video. They said this is wrong. This is wrong culturally. This is wrong culturally. Again, not based off one culture. It's its own. Oh my god, I actually got the 20 fucking things. Yeah. I almost always get that.
Then pretend as though you are not retconning them. And you especially cannot claim that I am misrepresenting you simply by pointing that fact out. Skitty did call the current depiction of the Gerudo racist after all. What else was I supposed to interpret from that statement other than that they wanted to change the Gerudo? So when Skitty tried to slander me by claiming that I misrepresented them, not only was this blatantly untrue, but as I pointed out in their replies, I had actually offered to talk things out privately with Skitty when they
and then they said, look at this fucking loser. Look at this fucking loser asking for this.
It's when they leaked that DM and mocked my attempts at making peace, which proved to me that what Skitty wanted wasn't for us to come to an understanding or to even simply agree to disagree, but rather to harass me for clicks. As a result, I decided to take on a strategy of staying silent in the hopes that Skitty would eventually tire themselves out. That never happened.
It's like a toddler. It's like, dude, we're gonna just fucking, you know what? Just let him do it. Let him go nuts. Let him harass people on Twitter. They'll eventually get bored and move on.
Fortunately. For the next 3 weeks, every move I made online, be it on Twitter or even my own goddamn YouTube channel, was being monitored and immediately made fun of by Skitty and their orbiters. I would heart comments on my own video that I thought made great points or were generally supportive, and then Skitty would screenshot them and go after both those fans and myself. One such supporter was even another fellow Zelda tuber, who I warned to delete.
I highly encourage you to quickly delete this comment, though, because everything here is being screenshotted and used to harass my supporters and myself. You're free to DM, of course. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? They're A-logging him.
It, to which one of them, a man called Boobly, mockingly replied, "Too late." This harassment was
fucking pettiness is fucking thick, bro.
Malicious and targeted, not just towards me, but to any fans of mine who expressed even the slightest bit of support in my favor, with Boobly being at the forefront of most of
Oh god, Bublé.
This harassment.
Michael
Which should
Bublé.
be no surprise, given that Skitty explicitly gave him permission to harass me at the very end of their video.
Oh, except for Boobly. He's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Speaking of which, another big line was crossed around this time, because harassing me and my fans on both YouTube and Twitter apparently wasn't enough for Skitty.
They go for the family. Yeah,
So they sent Boobly to infiltrate my Discord server under a false account called Andrew, a fact that Boobly has now admitted to publicly. One of the first things he did was try to falsely claim that I sexualized an underage Zelda character, which I and others on the server pointed out was ridiculous because that character in question, Riju, is an adult. He even tries to claim a specific age for Riju, 15, which should be ridiculous to
What do they
anyone
look
who's
like?
actually
This?
played these games,
Is
because
this
that would
Riju?
mean there's only
That's
a 3-year
Riju?
time skip between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And that's ridiculous given the fact that a brand new, roughly 6-year-old child named Madison is walking around
That's the person they think is a minor. Okay,
Terry
not
Town,
that one.
and
The
she
one
wasn't
before.
even conceived in Breath of the Wild. Boobly also decided to screenshot some of Skitty's concurrent Twitter harassment against me and upload it onto the server in order to cause chaos. And it was at this point that I became suspicious of his real identity.
At this point, he knew. He fucked up.
Confronted him on it, and then banned him from the server. But in the short time he was there, he caused a bunch of drama and belittled so many of my community members, which was a horrible experience for everyone involved. I've since been forced to make the server patron only in order to avoid any future attempts by Skitty or Boobly to infiltrate it again, which has been rather saddening because I really love that server and was always excited to see new fans join it.
I don't know. People can be weird.
But I can't do that anymore because of Skitty and their mods. So, okay, that clearly crosses a line. But was that the full extent of things? Well, no, because even after Boobly was banned from my server, harassment continued on Twitter both from Skitty and their inner circle. Another colorful character who appeared
Okay, yeah, who's the Walter White guy?
in this time
Stretch
was a
Walter
user
White.
called Walter White, who is
White.
by far the most
Walter White.
unhinged of all of Skitty's orbiters, which I suppose makes sense given that he is actually Skitty's ex-boyfriend. Yeah, ex. I don't know why he's still simping this hard, but then again, he doesn't seem to be a particularly mentally stable individual, so it's probably
I swear, some of these people think the woke activists trying to actually reach into the past and change the game they played when they were a kid, take their childhood away from them. My God, we just want the next ones to be better. Okay, does that mean we have to get the Gerudo instead of... Okay, that's not like unhinged. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see the reason. Octo claims that Gerudo raped the men they kidnap and then puts cropped porn of Gerudo on screen. Fem rape fetish. What the fuck? It also seems to go both ways. He implied that the Wind Waker doesn't make any sense because the pirates would rape Tetra. It's clearly a topic he thinks about a lot. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Of his happened on March 23rd, where he decided to claim that I have a rape fetish, and that I said in my Wind Waker video that the story doesn't make sense because the pirates would rape Tetra. Now, to everyone who has watched my Wind Waker video, I know you're probably confused as hell at hearing this, because at no point do those words ever leave my mouth. So I demand...
I didn't see the video. I literally said nothing of the such about Tetra. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That Walter White elaborate on this claim, to which he
Oh my God, dude, I was joking. It was Walter White, or I said Whiter. Well, I said something. I made that joke, but I fucked it. I did the wrong one.
This part of my video. If anything, I think it makes sense that she, as a ruthless pirate captain, would have zero sense of empathy or remorse. How else would a young woman manage to command the respect of an entire crew of men while out at sea, where no laws or social customs can possibly protect her? Now, you might have noticed while listening to that clip that the rape part is completely absent, which I pointed out to Walter.
Where is the rape? I was promised rape.
What does she need protection from? Let's think about that one, guys. Game show time!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Ray.
Pop quiz. What do pirate captains like Tetra need to fear most from their own crews?
Oh my God.
Is it A, scurvy, B, rum, C, rape, or D, mutiny?
C.
Congratulations! If you answered mutiny, you were right. If you answered scurvy or rum, please rewatch the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie so you can catch up with the rest of us. And if you somehow
Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
managed to answer rape, then you're a demented fucking freak and you should take your goddamn meds. Obviously, mutiny
I am taking my meds.
Is what pirate captains need to
I guess I should have taken them a little sooner.
Out for should he or she ever lose the confidence of their crew, which is what I was talking about in this section of my Wind Waker video. Yet Skitty's demented ex-boyfriend and part-time channel contributor decided to accuse me of projecting a fetish onto the game with absolutely no supporting evidence. And this marks
what is fem rape fetish? Isn't it just a rape fetish? Why does he have to add the fem part? I don't understand.
Very strange pattern of behavior for both Skitty and their orbiters. The constant baseless accusations of sexual misconduct that they levy against people they hate. One of the weirder claims Skitty tried to make in the Gerudo video was that I was projecting a fetish onto the Gerudo when I claimed that they
dude, they think everything is a fetish. It's so weird. Lucas, it's okay if you voted C. I did too. You're good.
Men for reproductive purposes. The problem with this claim is that ample evidence in the game itself points to this possibility. The fact that the Gerudo need men from other races to reproduce is core to their lore, since they are a race exclusively comprised of women. They capture men who wander into Gerudo Valley and hold them in cells for what other purpose exactly? Skitty tries to claim that they did this because the Carpenters trespassed, but besides the fact that such a reason is never stated,
we are so fucked. All right, let's go. All right, you're on air. Very curious. Let me screen share.
Oh, we're talking about Skitty. We talking about Skitty with a skanky stuff.
But we got to the part where they had to add fem rape fetish. Why does the fem need to be on there? Wouldn't it just be a rape fetish? That's so weird.
This is the recent video they uploaded, right?
Yeah, this is the brand new one. This is a response to SkittyBitty.
And you said that this person had like a rape fetish?
No, they said he did. Let me go back to the thing. They said Octo claims the Gerudo raped men they kidnapped. It's on screen sharing. It's screen sharing. It's up. You should be able to refresh and see it. Or something. Sometimes people have to do something weird and then they can see it. Yeah. Take care, Thomas. Thanks for letting me react to the video and put music to it. Can you see the screen share? Scream share. Dude, that's what it is on Halloween.
I don't know what to do or how it's happening. I don't know if I can. Let me get out of this call and join in again.
Sure. I'll play back in. Let me switch to screen thing. All right. Alrighty. Can you see it now?
Okay, I can see it now.
Cool. So this is the post that one of their mods said. Octo claims that Gerudo raped the men they kidnap, then puts cropped porn of a Gerudo on screen. Don't know. And it says fem rape fetish. It also seems that both goes both ways. He implied the Wind Waker doesn't make any sense because the pirates would rape Tetra. It's clearly a topic he thinks about a lot. They later go on and talk about another like rape thing. So I think they're the ones with rape on the brain, dude.
I glanced through that part because all I know is that this crazy bitch.
Yeah, fem rape. Again, I don't know why that fem.
This crazy bitch, fucking Wicked Witch of the West, the flying fucking monkeys, fucking fly my pretties with the fucking mods, her audience, and her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, why the fuck are you? Out of all the people, like I would get the audience and the mods. Why the fuck are you going to an ex-boyfriend?
I don't know. This is way weirder than I thought. And apparently they've been like harassing him for like the entire time. Like constantly.
Yeah, I know that this person that Octo thought that these two were on like neutral terms.
Yes, he thought they were friends. They both were like, "Oh, I would like your content. Oh, I like your content too." That was an insane twist when I saw that. I was like, "What the fuck?"
It turns
what
out
changed?
this bitch was mine. Like how Noah was like, I really didn't hate the video, and then they had to, and then they was like, but you said it was racist. Like, okay, I made it. It was I disliked the video because it was racist.
Yep.
This is the exact same
racist?
situation, but fucking worse.
Yep, I think you're right. You're right. Female, fucking
Because
Arlie Noah.
I don't remember, and I could be wrong. I don't remember Noah sending this entire army of fucking autistic people. And
no, he only would only send one. He would spec ops instead of like numbers win.
Like I don't want to compare. I don't want to compare it because I don't want to say like it's like the same thing, but it's kind of making me say it's the same thing. Only
you're right. It feels like the same thing. Yeah, it definitely feels like the same behavior, even if like the actions are different. I totally get what you're saying. Because Lucas just typed some shit in fucking Korean. What the hell? Go ahead.
Let's continue the video.
Yeah, let's go.
And I'll put in my my comparison on Ali Noah
Indefinitely.
and this
If they
crazy
wanted
bitch.
to
Sounds good. Let's go through
foreign to Gerudo lands and were unwanted, they would either be killed or turned away. Why bring them back to your fortress and keep them housed and fed if you don't want them to be there in the first place?
There's
no due process or judges to worry about, nor do these carpenters have
Japanese.
any
I
important
thought it was
confidential
Korean
or
because it was a little
strategic
more
information to extract.
detailed.
So why not just send them on their way
there's
or
a
kill them if they
difference between
resist?
Japanese
The
kanji
logical
and
theory then.
Korean,
yeah,
I forgot
there's a
use.
big difference, and I could kind of tell based on how like complex the symbols are. And they just,
Now,
at least in that font, looks like they were complicated.
With Chinese and Mandarin, that's tricky.
That looks wildly different.
Don't know.
Oh, you're saying Chinese and Mandarin? Or I think Chinese is like...
Yeah, well, sometimes I can confuse Korean and Chinese because I think they kind of use the same thing.
They do. They're
it's
they're
kind of
both
tricky to like point out which is which.
Yeah, I agree.
But anyways,
and one that is actually extremely common.
Keep going, young, strong, fertile men for a reason. Why didn't the Gerudos just kill Link, saving him for Snoo Snoo?
Look up this topic
3 years
on Zelda
ago,
forums,
so it's been there forever.
Keeping these men captured to force them to be
Got it?
Go back to the comment. Go back to the comments.
Sure. This is 3 years ago.
Are they talking? Are they speaking new?
No, they're doing like the Futurama thing, Death by Snoo Snoo. That was what they called sex in that one episode of Futurama.
Yeah, I know that. I thought when they said snoo, I thought they were talking about new. There's a term called new. I don't know. I know it's a sex thing. I just don't know specifically what it is.
I think it's a Teletubby thing too. But so I think he's making the argumentation that people have thought this kind of way, that they're keeping them alive for sex. Anyway,
common if you look up this topic on Zelda forums is that they're keeping these men captured to force them to be their mates, which has historical precedence in the opposite direction in the real world. Everyone is familiar with the story of the Sabine women, and that was unfortunately a reality that all pre-modern societies used to live with. It's far from ridiculous to assume that an Amazonian tribe short on men would do the same thing, but in the opposite direction. Historians are not rape fetishists simply because we point out obvious historical facts like women weren't treated well in pre-modern societies, and Skitty being ignorant of these facts isn't my fault. And besides, if acknowledging
again, the Skitty video felt so pseudo-intellectual, felt so
who the fuck would even go to that direction, saying it's a fucking fetish, like a rape fetish of all things?
Yeah, I would do not accuse someone of a rape fetish lightly.
Like you see like some like historical facts, and then like they implemented that into the game, and your first thought it's fucking it's a fucking rape fetish.
Yep.
Then you, my friend, need some Jesus in your life.
Yeah, the shoe's on the other foot.
The possibility of an implied sex crime being committed in a piece of media makes you a rape fetishist, then you're going to have to turn that energy back onto Boobly too, because he seems to think that Jabba the Hutt raped Princess Leia. Yeah, that's right, Boobly. You're not the only one who can look through Twitter replies. Should have scrubbed that shit, buddy. Of course, none of this stops Skitty's drones from constantly defaming me with all sorts of false labels. A racist, a creep.
Let us read that. Let's read that reply. I need to read that.
What exactly do you think the word slave means in this context? It's not prison or lair. What labor do you think was being performed when she was bound to dress like that?
Okay, I can kind of understand what they're coming from, because like it's true.
Yeah, I mean,
I did dress her like that. Like you could come to that conclusion.
Yep.
But
if his argument is if you do that, that means he's also a rape fetishist too, because he noted that point. That's his argumentation here, is that Buble is also a rape fetishist because he pointed out that there was sexual assault.
Stop Skitty's drones from constantly defaming me with all sorts of false labels. A racist, a creep, and even a pedophile, which is as baseless an accusation as it is disgusting to simply claim out of nowhere. Skitty has made no attempts to curb, discourage, or disavow this behavior in any way, and it continued for weeks after the video was uploaded. Until one day, on April 2nd, Skitty decided to reach out to me via Twitter DMs.
Sorry, to not get back to you, I've really felt like there was anything I need to say about you. What the fuck do you mean? You just said send army after you? I have a few of my friends have some super strong feelings on your Wind Waker video, and I was thinking of reacting to it on stream. In the case of the Gerudo video, I'll admit that communication more directly would have been a better way to handle the situation, at least interpersonally. What is at least interpersonally? The fuck does that mean?
So basically, she's saying, hold on.
It would be better for both of us.
I'm gonna let you continue reading this,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna put my theory on what this whole thing is, because I feel like this whole shit is bullshit.
So this time, I figured out it would only be right for me to ensure in advance that you are okay with me doing that. If not, I will respect that. I imagine that you wouldn't be against it just on principle, but I do want to express your permission to rip into your work but I do want your express permission to rip into the work this time around, especially since the video in no way related to me. Okay, so they're asking to tear up the Wind Waker video. That's so fucking weird.
So is she saying that you take down the video, I call up my army? Or
no. She's saying I want to. Me and my friends who really hate the Wind Waker video, even though I just tore apart your Gerudo video, I want to ask your permission if I could react to the Wind Waker video so we can obliterate it. They're asking his permission to like fucking tear his work apart.
Basically, just
what they didn't do for the other one. Yeah.
So basically,
Google debunkers.
Go hunting for grizzly bears.
Yes, going for grizzly bears. Yep, you've got it. You nailed it with that fucking comparison.
Like I said, the bitch is a fucking
Noah expert.
Female out of Noah, only 10 times worse.
Mm-hmm.
with the following message. Hi, Octo. Sorry to not get back
Oh,
to
he was
you.
gonna
I
read
haven't
it.
really
Damn.
felt like
I could
there
never
was
tell
anything
when
I
some
needed
creators
to
are gonna
say
read it
to
or
you
not.
directly, but I did want to run something by you. I and a few of my friends have some strong feelings on your Wind Waker video, and I was thinking of reacting to it on stream. In the case of the Gerudo video, I admit that communicating more directly would have been a better way of handling that situation, at least in.
What's crazy is that even behind the scenes, she talks like this fucking like very verbose shit.
Personally. So this
Sorry,
time,
Actonary.
I
No,
figured
you're
it'd
good.
only
Thank
be
you for
right of me
the
to ensure in advance that you are okay with me doing that.
Thank
If
you for the,
not, I will respect
lesson
that. I
in
imagine you
language.
wouldn't be against it just on principle, but I do want your express permission to rip into your work.
Isn't that
this
kind of
time around,
leading?
especially
Isn't that kind of like, I assume on principle you would be fine with it. Like, what if he's like, nah, bitch, fuck you. No.
Then she would find some way to paint this man something even worse.
Oh yeah, I guarantee that's what the Wind Waker video is gonna do.
Because if he would have said no, she would have not only lost her shit, but find a way to go even harder.
Yeah, apparently they pull in his family, so I'm waiting for like when that fucking happens. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you went down that far.
No, I've not seen. This is my fresh reaction.
Especially since that video is in no way related to me. Now, keep in mind, everything I just talked about, the video with all those nasty claims about me, the incessant online harassment and name-calling, the infiltration of my Discord server at Skitty's command, all that happened in the weeks leading up to this message. And there's two important things I think this sudden request to criticize even more my work reveals about Skitty's state of mind at this point in time. One, that they were still obsessively thinking about me extending well into my work outside of just the Gerudo video, and were doing so even after having spent 4 months making a video centered entirely around me, and two, that they seem to have no sense of perspective over the severity of their own actions. Because in what universe would I allow a person who sent their fucking moderator into my Discord server to make up disgusting allegations against me to ever review my work? But regardless of the circumstances, I was actually pleasantly surprised to see Skitty admit that they had made a mistake, and that made me hopeful. Maybe this person was finally willing to put down.
I don't think so.
Yeah, admit. Yeah, I don't think she can admit to bullshit. I don't think she can admit jack shit.
It did not. It read like a soft admission. Like it would have been better, at least interpersonally. Go ahead.
Because I know she's gonna pull it back. I don't know if they. If I watched it, I don't. But I know she's gonna walk it back. I'm not sure if he talks it in here, but I just know she's gonna pull it back at the scene. Oh, I just made a mistake. That's the same shit I already know it did before you pulled that shit back, and that shit got leaked.
Yep. Every time I already know I would say that. What was it, the 30 millionth
get
time?
Their fans to cool it with the personal attacks. So I responded with this. Thanks for reaching out to me,
okay, he's gonna
Skitty.
read
While I
it, so
appreciate
it's
your
cool.
request
Thank
for
you.
permission, I don't think I can grant my blessing to a React video without
I
addressing
wonder
a
if
few
Octo-Rock
key
would like
issues
to call
between
in.
us. I think you were completely
14
in your
hours
right
ago?
to
I don't
make
know
a
what time
response
zone
video
he
to
is
my
in.
Gerudo essay, and I even expected the possibility. But I have an issue with how personal the video seemed to get, especially in the last 15 minutes. The claims you made about my assumed sexual fetishes and political leanings were not only inaccurate, but in the case of the first issue, also felt violating. My fear is that in any future React content, you would make similar uncalled for personal comments about me.
That is a very well-spoken way to say that. Like, bitch, you fucking said, I like rape. No, you can't watch my stuff.
And that makes me uncomfortable. If you would like to talk out our personal differences, I'm more than willing to do that. I don't think it's impossible for us to still come to a mutual understanding and to
This
make
guy
things
has a Discord. Hang on. I think he locked it down though. Oh yeah, he said he made it Patreon only.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him after the shit that she put him through. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, one second. I gotta reach out to him on Twitter, see if he wants to talk about it. Because I haven't had an interview with someone for a little bit.
right by each other. I certainly don't believe I'm blameless in all this, so you're free to give me your grievances as well. And if all goes well and we can forgive each other, then I can see myself happy to have you react to my videos in the future. But under current circumstances, I don't believe I'm comfortable with the prospect, nor do I believe our communities will interact with each other peacefully. So respectfully, I cannot give you my express permission to react to my videos. I think this was about the most generous response anyone in my position could have given. To decline the react video under the current circumstances, but to still be willing to talk things over and even admit admit some fault. The fault I'm referring to, by the way, is in me having made my original Gerudo video without reaching out to Skitty first, which a few of my Discord members kindly pointed out could have possibly hurt Skitty's feelings. Of course, I also want to make it clear right now that in no universe do I believe that Skitty's response to this perceived slight was proportional.
What's that?
Is it something about like the video kind of like hurting Skitty's feelings? Fuck that bitch feelings now.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was him, I would have doubled down, make that bitch. What's the term? Foaming through the mouth.
What's it? Fuck. Why is my in key not work? I'll send him a link to this live stream too. Okay. See if you reach it back
Especially
out.
given that I explicitly shielded Skitty from any harassment in my own video. But two wrongs don't make a right, so I meant it when I said that I had some fault to play in things souring between us. Skitty agreed to talk, and on April 6th, we had our secret discussion. What's important about this conversation was that an understanding was reached between us. And while I apologize for my part
he's
in having
super
hurt Skitty,
nice. And he's super nice and super well-reasoned and soft-spoken, honestly, about all this, even though it's like insane shit he's had to deal with. Yeah, you're right, Shadow.
these feelings by making a video involving some of their tweets without talking to them first, Skitty promised to draft up a retraction of the personal claims against my character, which they would then pin in the comment section. In turn,
let's go back and read that.
Draft up a retraction of the personal claims against my character, which they would then.
Hi, Ron. Thanks so much for the love and support of the video. It's been so exciting to watch it grow over the past few weeks. I want to clarify that while this video gets personal at times, I ascribe particular motivations to Octo throughout. It is ultimately just the impression of him I got from his video and his online behavior. I think many people can identify the archetype Gamergate era reactionary by certain phrases, behaviors, and other tendencies. Dude, Gamergate broke these people's brains. And while I do think it's important to push back against that rhetoric, I did not think any of that rhetoric was fucking Gamergate-esque rhetoric. Where was I? I think it's important to push back. I don't think Octo is a bad person. It's very important. Disappointing to see many people flocking to his video to leave hate comments. Oh my god, bitch, you fucking vapid motherfucker. You're the one sending people to leave the comments. Directs repeatedly for people to leave him alone. No, later we'll see. While his video contained moments I considered to be tasteless or racially insensitive. I mean, your friend was the one that was like, aren't those beads from like, aren't those neck things from Africa? And like, was like pointing out every little part. Like, that seems kind of like, I don't know. That seems kind of shitty. Go ahead.
Racially what now? Repeat that?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What part?
I forget what I'm not trying to find. It's racially what now?
Racially insensitive. Racially insensitive.
What the fuck was racially insist? What is this bitch talking about?
I do not think Octo reviews the person is creepy or racist. The drama portion of the video is more of a framing device than anything. The drama is a framing device is the most insane fucking like try to walk back I've ever heard in my entire life. And I'd much rather see people engaging with the topic. Go ahead.
Is she trying to say that this whole thing is framed to make her look bad?
I think she's saying that the only reason why there was the drama portion, like kind of going after him and stuff and saying those like personal things about him was a framing device. They needed him to be that bad guy or that kind of archetype for their video to work, which it doesn't. I don't know. That's ridiculous that the drama was framing it. It did not feel like that. Much rather see people engage with the topic of Orientalism. See them dogpile someone who made a video I thought wasn't very good. Again, they're in their Discord saying mass flag this motherfucker, nuke him off the planet.
Then pin in the comment section. In turn, I wrote my own message which encouraged people not.
Everyone, first off, thank you very much for your support to have shown me several weeks. I know the video resonated with many of you, and I'm glad you found so much enjoyment in it. That being said, I've noticed worrying trend of personal attacks leveled against Skitty in retaliation. Where was I? In retaliation, many of them specifically targeted with their identity. This is unacceptable behavior, regardless of how much you disagree with the video. I do not want anyone in my community to attack, harass, online creator ban ever, especially not over intrinsic characteristics that they have to do with the content. Yep. Maintained the very beginning that this channel is a place for everyone who loves video games and media criticism and can't uphold a mission in good conscience if my fans are engaging in such acts contradictory to that goal. As always, thank you very much for watching. You have yourselves a very nice day. He's so well spoken.
Not to harass Skitty on my behalf, and a sense of peace and understanding was finally reached between us. Now, reading Skitty's retraction back today, it does seem to skirt around a lot of the specific issues I had with their video. But as little as an apology as it may have been, I was just happy to see Skitty finally getting their followers to stop constantly harassing me. Now, you might notice if you click on our respective videos today that while my pinned comment asking for peace within my community
it's happening because of Zelda Twitter beef, yes.
Still posted, Skitty's is notably absent. That should tell you everything you need to know about how sincere Skitty was actually being here. I mean, keep in mind, this comment didn't even actually retract any parts of the video. It was literally just a message for their followers not to go after me. Why would Skitty take down such an innocuous comment unless they now want to encourage their fans to harass me?
Dawn of the
Now,
he's
in
doing
all
the
fairness to
20.
Skitty,
I
after
love
we had our
that.
conversation, they did leave me alone for a while, and the result was a marked decrease in the harassment and brigading my channel received in the first few weeks after Skitty's video was published. So I was quite at peace during this time period. Unfortunately, our truce came crashing down on June 4th, when Skitty unprivated their Twitter account specifically to go after me again. What for? Because
they unprivated their Twitter account to go after this guy.
Wait. Are you talking about recently?
No, this is like before this all popped off again. I think he said in the beginning of June. So about a month ago. So this fight's been going on a while. Again, those other messages were from April. So this has been like half of the year has been dedicated to this fucking shadow war. Crazy.
Dared to have an opinion on the redesign for Laufey in the new God of War game. Yes, it's the exact same thing as the Gerudo video all over again. Basically, who has an opinion on a character design equals
I did. I thought. Right.
This is my opinion on the design. That was the Laufey on the left was the past version.
I'm not sure.
Before it, so I can argue that this is like a time skip, so that's why she looks like that.
Yeah, it looks mainly just like different clothes. Like the face didn't look so much different.
Personal attack towards unrelated YouTuber SkittyBitty. In fact, Skitty seemed to take such exception with this comment in a random thread that they were not a part of at all that they decided to break our truce over it and quote retweet me saying, how is he not deeply embarrassed by this behavior?
Yeah,
now,
I feel like
might have
it could be
noticed
time
that
skip.
this isn't an argument. It's the literary equivalent of a school teacher making a nasty face to indicate that a child said a no-no word. So I tried to engage with them on this topic, but that went nowhere because Skitty just decided to call me misogynistic for not thinking a fictional woman twice my age is attractive, which is definitely a statement. I thought this interaction was weird, but I didn't realize how hostile it was meant to be towards me.
If you're straight, you must find all women attractive. All of them. Yes, including Midnight, including Ashley. Otherwise, you're not true straight. Is that what they're saying?
Until a little while later when I saw a follow-up tweet of theirs, which reads,
Imagine being pregnant for 9 months and going through childbirth. Oh, he's got to read it.
Pregnant for 9 months and going through childbirth just to have your fuck-ass son grow up to call women hags online and throw a temper tantrum over the mere presence of an attractive female protagonist who doesn't look like she's 20. So, first of all, this is rich coming from a person who spent 4 months of their life writing a 56-minute temper tantrum over attractive female characters in a Zelda game, but I digress. Second, I did not call...
Dude, he's mocking the... He's cooking her.
anyone a hag in this tweet. In fact, I don't think I've ever unironically called a woman a hag in my entire life, but we've already established by this point that Skitty doesn't really care to represent me accurately, so that's to be expected. What wasn't expected was the insult to my mother, which is concerning because now Skitty is bringing my family into things.
If I was Octo in the situation, Skitty would be praising because I would be hunting the entire country just to whoop their ass. Because you bring my mama into this, that is just an invitation for me to knock your ass the fuck out. You keep my mama out your mouth. You wouldn't like me calling your mama a hoe.
True.
A $2 hoe.
$2, $1, 6, 7 hoe.
Which indicates a big escalation.
No teeth, having motherfucking.
Yeah, fucking bear walker ass looking.
Shit, looking like Deborah Wilson. No disrespect to you, Deborah Wilson.
Got his mother involved too. Yeah, that's what we were just listening to.
But for real though, when you cross that line, your ass better be ready to take it.
Yeah.
And I don't mean sexual, and I do not mean it in a sexual way.
I didn't assume you did, but until you said
you better take it. You better take it like a man. You better take all the back shots. Okay, now you're
not sexually, so non-sexual back shots. That's funny.
You better not puss out. You better go in.
You better
the gloves are
puss
coming
in.
off. The gloves coming off. You better handle this like gentlemen. We dueling.
Hell yeah, we duel at dawn. At dawn.
And hostilities. I should also note that there are a few veiled death threats in the replies to this tweet.
Ooh, I brought you into this world that I could take you. That's kind of a reach. To say that's a death threat. It's kind of a reach.
There's still time for a late abortion. Yeah, it's kind of too late to have an abortion.
Yeah.
Just take her back to God. About the Family Guy, the fucking Family Guy episode where Craigman had that child.
Which read, I brought you into this world and now I'm going to take you out, and there's still time for a late abortion. To date, Skitty has not hidden these comments or reprimanded the individuals who made them, which tells me that this is exactly the kind of sentiment they want to stir up.
Wait till we get to the Discord.
This is actually a good moment to talk about a really worrying trend I've seen both from Skitty and their community at large. Threats of violence or a glorification of violent acts committed by others, which is partly why I've become increasingly fearful of Skitty's obsession over me in recent weeks. One of the earliest examples of this behavior that I noticed was when SkittyBitty retweeted individuals who were justifying the assassination of Charlie Kirk on September 10th of last year. And as I was editing this video, Skitty decided to double down by also joining in on the joke and making fun of Charlie Kirk's assassination. But a much grosser and more direct example, which I only discovered recently, was during a drama Skitty had with a much larger YouTuber called Synthetic Man. To my understanding, Skitty actually has a habit of picking fights with other creators, not just me. But Synthetic Man was different because of the sheer size of his channel. So when he swung back at them, Skitty was forced to private everything from that time.
You're really fucked up. You've really fucked up if you're making Synthetic Man look good, dude.
When you make Synthetic Man look sane, with his
done
crazy
something.
ass, you don't goofed.
You've gone too far. You've gone beyond the veil.
The whole thing never happened. But one infamous
clip than Synthetic Man.
Exactly. God, I haven't heard Synthetic Man like for a long time until fucking today. Now he's got 2 mentions.
That remains in circulation because after all, the internet is forever. And here's what Skitty had to say about this person that they were arguing against.
Okay.
I'm going to apologize for apologizing for saying the re-education camp thing. I'm saying that again and standing by at this time.
Oh, I was almost going to watch this. The worst tears of...
For those of you who are ESL
this guy
or don't understand the meaning of these
Face
euphemisms, putting someone in a camp refers to sending people to re-education camps in communist regimes, while getting the wall is a common tanky communist phrase referring to the execution of political prisoners or dissidents.
It's
in
not
other
just
words,
tanky.
this is a direct death threat towards another content creator, and one who was in my exact position of targeted harassment by the same individual in the past. And in the middle of editing this video, I received another disturbing message. One of Skitty's followers, who has replied to me in the past with a picture of Charlie Kirk's empty chair, decided to escalate things by DMing me an edited screenshot of Charlie Kirk's bleeding corpse from his assassination video, which I obviously can't show on YouTube.
That is severely
crazy.
That is so fucked.
Do you want in on
so
this?
Fucked up. Yeah, Jack, come in. Come in.
Oh,
take your teeth into this.
I sent out a message to Octo if he wants to come on and talk, so we'll see if he wants to.
Like when you do shit like that, I pray to God that the asylum comes in and take your ass away.
Yeah. What's up, Jad?
You
not Charlie Cook's head on the looks of things.
Yeah, apparently.
Sorry. Cut that from the recording. That was that. That one in.
That's good. This is leaving the mod.
That's yeah, that's unsafe. Yeah, this is an interesting video.
This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy.
Who
wants to come on and talk?
And this is part of why Skitty's rhetoric is so worrying to me. I didn't even watch Charlie Kirk, but the way certain far-left radicals justified and moralized his assassination made me
we kind of
realize
talked about this whole thing earlier, that if you're justifying for political violence against, just in case people are watching that weren't here at the beginning, if you're justifying for political violence against your opposition, you're justifying it for against yourself. Like you're saying that it's okay for political violence to go against your side too. So
yeah, I'm gonna say one more time for the people in the back.
Yep.
If you don't like your opposition doing what you think is okay to do to your opposition, why the hell would you think it'd be okay for only you to do it?
I think you're trying to say do unto others what you want to be done to you.
Yeah.
My favorite one is like, imagine you're playing football 5-on-5 with the lads on the weekend, and then someone brings up a fucking Glock and just caps the other guy in the head. Like, you know, that's probably not a good way to make sure that football doesn't eventually resolve in someone bringing over that Glock the next time and shooting you in the head, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Or somebody just coming in there and just capping your ass on the spot.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Yep.
By the way, like I'm the number one proponent of like the idea that like I don't think you need to like sanctify, like, you know. Look, I said this previously. That fucking wake that they did for him, for Charlie Kirk, Jesus fucking Christ! I thought they were gonna. Thank God it was closed casket. I swear to God, fucking Tucker Carlson would have blown him right then and there and got done for necrophilia. All right, like I don't think you need to go out of your way and be like,
this
person was amazing just because they died. Like I don't fucking like Charlie Kirk. All right, I'll say that publicly. But celebrating like his death is fucked up.
I mean, like, I'm saying, like, everybody was shocked when that shit was live. They broadcast his death live on stream. On stream.
It's the same, similar to like what people saw the Kennedy assassination basically. Like, I think that was the only other time that happened.
Even the people that were at that thing, the people that didn't like him, who were debating him, especially that last guy who was asking him that question before he got shot, still was shocked that he got shot.
Yeah,
like you can see in that video. You can see in that video, right as he got shot, that other guy who was by the microphone was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like they did an interview with that same person, and it's like. It was gone too far. Like he didn't like him, but it still shocked him, and he was still disgusted by the whole people that was like, "Oh, thank God!" Charlie Kirk was like you do shit like that.
I think so too.
When people when people from your opposition do the same thing, and then you want to start crying and bitching and complaining.
I think I see what Jan's saying though too, is that the celebration of the death both ways, like glorifying the death, but also like glorifying like he was a great person. This is so bad and they're a martyr, but also being like, I'm glad he's dead. It's like both ways. It's kind of fucked up. Good.
Yeah, like he was who he was. Different people have disparate perspectives into how polarizing of a life he led, but like like, and the other thing, like, because I said this before, like, look, if you were fucking posting like edgy memes, like, I don't give a fuck about edgy memes. Like I don't give a shit if you were like making fun of his death or fucking George Floyd death, so whoever's death, if you're making fun of it, like making edgy memes, that's fine. It's like when you start like every single one of these motherfuckers was like then moralizing about like why it's actually okay to make those jokes, and it's like at that point I'm like, oh, like you think, sorry, not just that it's okay to make them, but like that you ought to make them because he was a bad person, and it's like okay.
He deserves it. It's what the fuck.
Yeah, it's like okay, whatever, dude. Like,
Shadow said which football, Jan? Probably soccer, as they play in the
football.
States.
There's one football. What do you mean? The one where they actually use their foot. How about that? Like, how
Yeah,
about that football?
fair. I don't have no idea how the other one became football. What's the story there?
Actually, in England, it used to be called soccer initially, but then it changed to football at some point. I don't know exactly what.
Wait,
the
so
lore
you
is behind
guys
that,
stole
but apparently
ours?
yes, we started. Yeah, we started. No, we started calling it soccer. You guys continue to call it soccer, and we changed to football at some point.
Yeah, you're
I
like,
think
it
is the law.
just makes way more sense to call this one football instead of the other one football. And Americans are so stubborn. We're like, no, we're not going to change.
That's true. It's true. That's
Dead too, simply for holding his same milquetoast conservative opinions. And now that Skitty has spent the last 4 months trying to falsely paint me not
think
just as
Oscar
an
Russell
expert,
runs it.
but as
Remember, this guy is like a 12K subs compared to like the fucking what is Skitty? Skitty was like 100 something, and this is like they're obsessed. They're thinking about this motherfucker constantly. This is crazy for months.
It's actually crazy.
Okay, let me stop right here. Let me stop right here. It is it is a trend. It is a pattern now. The people that we've discussed, Arlie Noah, a big YouTuber, got pissed at a video from a channel that was like fucking like
yeah, Trush was 700 subs.
Than him. Yeah, like
the other account was yeah, I was about to say Callisto was like 1K or like 7K maybe max.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, he wasn't particularly big. Yeah.
Yeah. And yet somehow Callisto won because the fucking
they were right.
pissed off Noah, a big channel, the Birdman, a big channel. Callisto, I mean not Callisto, Kinoflex.
Yep.
A rather small channel. Who still managed to piss off Birdman and somehow wipe the floor with them.
All these leftist fucking like media critics are like they're just doing the same thing.
You are right, Josh. It is a concerning pattern that the people on the left who are like supposed to fight for the little guy seem to be the most down with like bullying.
They want to
people
crush
who
them.
Are much smaller than them. That's like incredibly funny to me. Like,
they must perish.
Like, it is so embarrassing because I'm still left leaning. Like
I'm like you guys make us look bad, bro.
Everyone here is, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I get your shit together. Like like it is a fact that people think that they are in the right, but like they are constantly making their side look more and more worse with the shit that they do.
All right,
and it's like fucked up, and it's like you wonder why people have a problem with us. It's because of the shit that we do, and when even our side said like, okay, we gotta chill. We need to chill because because Charlie Kirk's anniversary is coming up soon. We need to chill the fuck out, and like I know people aren't going to chill the fuck out when that time
it's gonna
comes.
be crazy. No, it's gonna be crazy. So just buckle up for it.
I mean, I'll be slightly fair. I'm gonna present the devil's advocate perspective here a little bit. Like, I do think that the extent to which anyone who matters was like celebrating the death was slightly exaggerated on the right as well. Like, I remember like literally.
I think Hassan was the biggest guy.
I remember like. Fucking I don't even know that, to be fair, I don't even know that Hassan made statements openly celebrating it. He probably posted about it, which you could say is as bad. But like, you know, I mean, point being, right, like there were Elon Musk and Tim Pool were like baying for blood, being like, we need to do a civil war. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
But they probably didn't even know of him before that. They probably didn't even know his name.
That, like, even Charlie Kirk at one point said like, when they start talking, it's going to spark a war. Like, like even he didn't want war. He didn't want like that. But no,
well, nobody does. Like,
I mean, nobody does because nobody wins in war.
Everyone here is probably a person who has been born or at least been largely a product of the late 20th to early like 21st century. Like, none of you can imagine. If you're in chat, just I don't know if anyone is, but you're like, yeah, I'm prepared for a war. It's like, motherfucker, just imagine try going 7 days without the internet and breaking your routine to like running around, hiking, doing shit like that. Like, yeah, try that. That's not
Yeah, all the
this is,
people
again, it's like more of
waiting for it.
I find that the Civil War shit is more of like it is more of a right wing thing where like we can just start a civil
Yeah.
war. It's like, okay, motherfucker, like I've seen you, bro.
Yeah, you like cut out. You like hard cut out. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
like,
yeah. Like it's like the people who are like on the right who are like fat as fuck and like being like
Yeah,
Civil
they
War.
just want-
Like Elon Musk, it's like, dude, you can't do 10 push-ups, you cunt. What do you mean Civil War?
Dude can't even stand by the pool without like turning it into the blob. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
And
Like,
It's in
the
a solid
point where I
form.
was actually going with it, before I lose completely the track, like the point that I was actually going to it with is like I do think that was exaggerated, like how many people of like note on the left were like
Yeah.
openly celebrating it. Yeah. Like it was mainly people, and let's be honest, it was mainly people in
shitters on
their
Twitter.
like late teens to 20s on Twitter and on TikTok, and it's like, I'm so fucking sorry if if your whole thing is like, dude, the West has fallen, and look at these fucking 20-year-olds saying unhinged shit on Twitter about someone's death. It's like, oh wow, a 20-year-old is being callous and insensitive. I guess it just must be a day that ends in Y, bro. Like that happens
Yeah.
every single fucking day of the. That's what 20-year-olds like.
Yep, that's
teens
exactly
are
what they
like. I'm
do.
sorry.
Not to mention, it is not to mention, not everyone on the left was celebrating. I certainly wasn't.
Most weren't. Yeah,
No, most weren't.
Like most
Yeah.
people weren't. And then and like people before we talk past it as well, like the doxing campaign, fucking insane. That like doxing list that they had, of, like people who have made vaguely negative comments about like
Yeah,
kids
that was
passing,
wild.
you, like can send to your
That was
employers.
wild.
That was beyond retarded. But like, yeah, point being, obviously, just. I don't think like straying away to like the wider discussion is super necessary. It's like SkittyBitty did it.
No,
So,
we're
like,
keeping
there's
we're
that, right?
focused on
Like,
SkittyBitty. Yeah, we don't have to
Yeah.
get more into the political stuff. We had
We are
earlier
laymen.
too when Furry Curious was on earlier, and I forget who else was in the call. There was someone else. Hicks was in the call. Oh, whoops, my thing's not working here.
Central Chud is
Some radical
back.
fascists.
Yeah,
It's given
Central
a
Chud
permission
is back.
structure to their carefully curated fan base of fellow radicals to believe that I should be killed. And I would be surprised if Skitty doesn't feel similarly.
Dude, yeah, look, hearts and fingers, this and exclamation
Given that
points.
this kind
What
of
the
sentiment
fuck?
around political violence is
Yeah.
something they have supported in the recent past, both against political figures and another content creator. You might be wondering at this point, why is Skitty so comfortable with this sort of violent language? The
'Cause
answer
it's
is simple.
in
It's because
the-
Skitty is a political radical who, for whatever reason, has
Oh.
decided that I am an ideological enemy they must destroy. Now,
Okay.
Skitty being a far-left culture war communist isn't a newsflash. They have been very open about their
Ooh.
beliefs, especially if you follow them on Twitter. The problem is that Skitty has decided that in order to justify their own hatred of me, I can't just be a guy who disagrees with them on Zelda. Rather,
They have
I
to
a
be,
guy who
yeah, the
fundamentally
opposition.
disagrees with them on everything, including politics, despite my channel being completely apolitical before this point. That's why their Gerudo video painted me not just as a person who disagreed with them on a singular topic, but rather as a full-blown racist.
She did
Pretty
say
true.
that too. That it was a framing device in
Yeah.
the one apology.
Yeah,
like,
I
what
s-
the
I
fuck does
caught
that
up, yeah.
mean?
Yeah, it's this is like I fucking hate these retarded little games. It's so annoying. Like, whatever you say, like even if you didn't explicitly say it or you don't make explicitly political content, like Calesso told me this, and I 100% believe it. I have no reason to doubt it. He made a video. I don't know. Has fucking another one sold?
Oh no, did we lose him?
You
I
know
know.
that TV show, yeah, the Disney one where it's like you agree with Sam Wilson.
You hard cut out. You hard cut
Piece
out.
of shit in that show. Oh me?
Your mic
Yeah,
cut
you
off.
did.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, your mic just. Yeah, I
Oh,
hear you
sorry.
now. But,
Oh,
yeah, just.
yeah. What was the last thing I said?
Well, I was
I
dreading
don't
you
know
asking me
what
that
you said
question.
earlier, but you mentioned
that's a great question. Anyway, yeah, sorry. What I was saying is like Callisto, like that I hate the retarded little games because like Callisto told me that he made a video basically saying that Sam Wilson is like a worse Captain America than John Walker based on like information from the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and there was so many. Apparently, he had like not a non-zero amount of people telling him like, you didn't bring up race once in this video, but I can tell that you're racist. And it's
Oh my
like,
god.
okay, dude. Like, okay, dude. I guess buddy. It's just it's cooked. Like we're so humanity is over. We need to.
Yeah,
we need to
I feel like I say that every like couple days. I'm like, I see something else new, and I'm like, okay, that's it. We're done. It's over.
Pack it up.
It's like
the aliens should come.
It's like True Detective. It's like, you know, we need to just walk hand in hand into oblivion. Like this is it. Yeah. Experiments.
I'm downloading a thing that might be. Well, I'm cutting in and out.
Oh,
yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just really annoying. And with the framing device thing, it's like, okay, like I guess we just aren't allowed to talk. Like, because the thing is, like, that is just a completely thought-terminating thing. Because it's like, okay, well, prescriptively what I say is correct because I have the correct framing device, and prescriptively what you say is incorrect because you have the incorrect framing device. Checkmate, I win. Bye bye. It's like, yeah, okay, dude.
Jeez.
All because I simply do not believe the Gerudo constitute an example of harmful stereotypes. Because for Skitty, everything about their enemies is taken to an extreme.
It is, again, another thing, like kind of like Utterly Noah, is that it's politics. It's all got to be politics, like Rich is saying.
Yes.
Like, got to just keep shoving it in there.
Person they have a disagreement with has to be
I wonder if it's
creepy,
the fan base or not, or if it's
women.
just.
But nothing about me fits that description, so that forces Skitty to obsessively stalk my every move online in order to prove to themselves and their
what
audience
happened
that
to
I'm
this?
everything they think.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to this woman to make this? What's the do?
Yeah, it's probably a combination where like they were already politically radical, but then on top of that, you add the aspect of like you are now being like voraciously rewarded for your like radicalism that it feeds. Like you see this with all sorts of figures on the internet if they do not open themselves up to altering points of view deliberately, as in like they don't freely associate relatively with people who have other opinions. They will just increasingly get more and more and more radical. It's just true. Like it's simply true.
Yeah, sadly. That's why you don't want to live in a bubble.
I am. Oh, Octorok reposted a joke tweet from a guy with an edgy username that he later took down once it was pointed out to him. Guess that's the same as me advocating for the murder of other people. Yeah, who's really the radical here? Not that our political opinion should even matter, by the way,
that's an insane quote.
Should be receiving death threats simply for
who's the real radical? It's not me. Is it you? Find the radical.
Holding different beliefs. And that goes for me just as much as it goes for Skitty or anyone else. And this behavior has only escalated in recent weeks. Aside from Skitty going back to obsessively posting about me, even after I blocked their account, they've also become far more delusional and paranoid. On June 14th, for example, I reposted a thread where someone said that Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild in order to rage bait my audience. But Skitty seemed to think I did it specifically to spite them, so they screenshotted my post and tried to sick their followers on me again. What was disturbing to me about this post in particular was the reply under it, which reads, "Screenshot courtesy of Boobly, by the way. Thank you for keeping me abreast of this guy's weird antics." So here's Skitty admitting that they've tasked their moderator Boobly with stalking my Twitter for the sole purpose of screenshotting all my posts so that they can tweet about me every time I say anything.
Dude, you better fucking get in line, or I'm gonna assign my Discord moderator to be your A-log.
Yeah, like pro tip, if you're gonna be secretly A-logging someone, you shouldn't probably say it out loud in a public space, you retard. Yeah. This person is the worst spy in the universe. As someone who has
Thank you for the secret information, Deep Throat. This is as loud as they can.
So someone who has done a little bit of Discord espionage in my time, yeah, you don't want to say that you know what you know. That's like the whole idea of espionage.
Yeah, you waited, Jan, and for like the information to be declassified, for it like to be completely like it was done and dusted.
For the seal to be breached, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, now I can tell people.
I was waiting for that moment for so long, dude.
God.
I was like talking with Future about it when we were like looking through this, because like, dude, every day I wake up and I have to suppress the urge to DM Noah and tell him, hey, by the way, it was me. I did everything. I was the one who raped your entire operation.
Like fucking Scar, like I killed you, Ponza.
they don't like. This is obsessive behavior. Keep in mind that by this point,
Yeah.
Skitty has already
This seems
spent
mentally
4 months
ill.
of their life making a video about me, brought in several well-known bread tubers and a random Egyptian.
Oh shit! And a random Egyptian.
A random Egyptian.
No,
Dude,
not the
wait,
random
which one?
Egyptian.
Wait, who's the Egyptian?
I don't know. Maybe the one at the end. I think Anthony Gramaglia
Yeah.
or Gamagul always struck me as Egyptian coded.
He's Egyptian. He's Egyptian from Jersey. What?
Jersey is just the Egypt of America. I feel like
That's not
someone
even
in my
mean.
community is going to put that as their Discord status, even though it means nothing. I feel like that's going to be someone's Discord status now.
Woman to give it legitimacy. Then spent the next month
I'm going to work on my own server and bot. Oh, nice, cool. Have a good one. I'm getting out. But peace.
harassing me and my community members on Twitter, then sent one of their mods into my Discord server
Jersey
to cause
is the
trouble
Italy
until
of
finally
America.
reaching out for a truce, only to completely backstab me out of nowhere because I had an opinion about a character design that they didn't like, I guess? Like I
God.
said,
Put face wall,
absolutely
yeah.
obsessed. And I'm not the only one who's noticed. Multiple followers of Skitty's across their recent posts have expressed concern over how fixated they seem to be towards me. Most of these people don't even like me. These are Skitty's fans
Not
telling
worth
me
your
that they
time.
seem overly obsessed with me in a way that's unhealthy. And I couldn't agree with them more. The weirdest part has been seeing Skitty try to defend this behavior of theirs by making up claims that I have been the one goading them into responding to me. Here's their comment and reply to someone telling them to move on from me. If someone made multiple videos trying to get your attention and subtweeted about you constantly, despite having your contact information and knowing he could reach out to you privately if he wanted, I would be fully supportive of putting that person on blast. First, I just want to say, why would I talk to you? Like, no, actually, like, why would I reach out to you
That's a
and talk
very
to you
good
at
question.
this point?
It's an incredible question. Like a game-winning question, honestly.
What is that to say? Yeah, like you've like, this is like a thing that I was thinking with the South Pole thing is like, I don't know if it's like this is like a new gene, like the lolcow gene exists. You know, this is like a
It's a variant of lolcow.
It's a derivative phenotype where like you're under the impression that like every single person owes you like the common courtesy of like civil discussion and consultation on every decision that is made. It's like, no, man,
no,
they really don't. They can do whatever they
You're-
want.
Yeah, you're lucky if you get that, dude. You're lucky.
Yeah.
You've already backstabbed me once, why would I ever do that again? I don't
Yeah,
want to
true.
interact with you, Skitty. I've made that very clear on multiple occasions.
that is
So
reasonable.
why is the onus on me to reach out to you when you're mad at me? Also,
Oh,
I'm sure that my
also a
usual
good
viewers
point.
are just as confused about parts of the sentence as I am, because what fucking videos of mine is Skitty even talking about? The only video I've made that had anything to do with
Very good
Skitty,
question.
even tangentially, with the sole exception of the video you're watching currently, was the In Defense of the Gerudo video. That's it.
So they
No
thought
other
other
video
ones
I've
were also
ever
of
made
theirs.
before or since has had any relation to Skitty. And even during the Gerudo
Interesting.
video, I made a dedicated effort to keep Skitty out of the discussion by
Yeah,
only
he
addressing
blurred
their arguments
the
without
name
ever
out.
bringing up their identity, which I did explicitly to avoid sending harassment their way. Are there additional Skitty videos I have made that I am somehow not aware of?
Is this like secret window, secret
Yes.
garden, dude? Am I blacking out and someone else is making these
You're all
videos?
set in it. Yeah, Mr. Hyde made those videos actually.
Dude, no. That guy's a fucker.
It's crazy, dude.
Is Skitty just lying to their audience, hoping they won't check out my channel and see if what they're saying is true or not? Or are they perhaps so deluded, so obsessed, so paranoid that they somehow think one of my normal videos was actually about them the whole time? Like if by reviewing Final Fantasy, I was really trying to say that Chaos is an allegory for Skitty, with the Fiends being their orbiters, constantly harassing me in a never-ending time loop.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's pretty-
actually, that
that's
kind of
pretty
does
true.
work as an allegory for the situation, but obviously I'm being facetious. There are no multiple videos that were made to get Skitty's attention, which doesn't even make sense, because if I for some reason wanted Skitty to harass me, then why the fuck did I try to make peace with them in the first place? Why did I block them after they suddenly came back and started harassing me again? It's me who has the track record of trying to calm things down since day fucking one of this stupid drama, not Skitty. As for subtweeting, again, my retweet of this guy's post saying Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild was meant to be rage bait for my followers. In case Skitty forgot, I am a Zelda tuber. I talk about about Zelda games online
Zelda
as a profession. It's quite the privilege. Just because you made one good video about Tears of the Kingdom doesn't mean that every discussion of the game for time immemorial is about you. Besides, you've engaged in the exact same rage bait in the past. It's a completely normal joke for a content creator to make. Keep in mind too that Skitty has been tweeting some really nasty stuff about me this last month.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I don't know if they've made a good video about Tears of the Kingdom, because if the opinion is, I'd actually be interested to see what the perspective is. How is like Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild? They're just considering like Breath of the Wild, but better in every way. Like,
we have to do some research.
In particular, like trying to claim that I praised a short animation's writing only because it, quote, had a little girl in it, which is obviously code for I'm trying to call this guy a pedophile without getting sued for defamation. I don't respond on Twitter to petty.
That is insane. That is insane.
Yeah, that's pretty.
To rile me up, like,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's not good.
This because they're
That's
simply
no
not based
good.
in reality. It's a gross and pathetic attempt at trying to force a response out of me. So I'm adding this next section in post because since getting deep into the editing process, something big happened. On Saturday, July 11th, Skitty once again posted about me out of nowhere, except this time they decided to
Discord
escalate
server.
things. They deceptively edited a screenshot of a reply I made to a Rock Solid tweet
Oh
to
my
cut out the date
God.
and context, and posted it in a quote retweet to a very unpopular post he made on a certain gross hypothetical meant to demonstrate Christian morality or something. I don't know what he was thinking with this one, honestly, don't ask. But the point is that I didn't reply to this post because
that's fucking insane. That's insane. Oh no, just what the post was. Is that the best logical fallacy is to give an atheist when discussing morals? Ask them why it's morally wrong to have intercourse with roadkill. Instead, it will not feel anything. No one will know it. He says, "Nice to see you got your main back, Rock."
I don't know what he was thinking with this one, honestly, don't ask. But the point is that I didn't reply to this post because I hadn't even seen it. The reply of mine that Skitty actually posted was from a completely different tweet on June 18th. So I called them out on this lie, and somehow this led to a weekend spanning crash out where Skitty kept backtracking to more lies.
What
I dispelled
happened?
them, ratioed them.
Is this the community or is this them breaking down? I don't know what. Chicken or the egg.
I think. Yeah, like I don't know. I think I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. I'm gonna steel man this.
Sure.
I don't think that what Skitty wanted to say with that was that he said that in response to that tweet. I think Skitty's point was like, I don't know. No, I could be my information's failing me here because I don't actually know whether he was addressing specifically Rock Solid in that tweet full stop. But like the idea was like, hey, this guy like endorsed this guy or like said that, oh, it's glad to have this guy back when he says like unhinged shit like this. It's still retarded, but like slightly less bad than like outwardly lying, you know? Like that would be my thing with it.
Yeah. If that's the best steel man, I think they're pretty cooked.
That is the best. That is the best version of this. Yeah, that's as good as it gets.
That's rough. That's rough.
Bunch of times because I somehow got picked up by the algorithm, and this eventually forced Skitty into a corner where I confronted them on their support for political violence, and Skitty's response was to double, triple, and quadruple down on it.
My God.
Additionally, when Skitty tried to pull out the old "you're a racist" card on me, I decided to put them on the racist
this is when I entered or I was aware of the drama. It's when the fucking destroy the white race tweet came up.
Pretty based,
towards white people in the past, which led to Skitty getting even more racist and saying
What the fuck did I hear about roadkill? I'm trying to have sex with it?
Yeah, it was like
it's
atheist hypothetical
morality,
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they edited a tweet, so he's like, "Thanks, I'm glad you have your account back, man." Yeah, it's really weird.
So Skitty was trying to label them as a fucking stew file?
Or no, they're trying to like say they're like
tacitly supporting an account that says unhinged shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is not true as far as I'm aware.
No, because they had to edit it. They had to edit that tweet in there.
Yeah, because like for anyone wondering, like the obvious reason that doesn't work is like, who knows how long ago that tweet was and what Rock Solid was saying at the time, and like if the nature of his post changed over time as it does with many people. Like I don't know. Like
For some reason, you're gonna go. Well, honestly, it depends on time, on how long the roadkill has been. That's for some reason.
Pretty true.
You're gonna make that joke.
Yes, of
How
course.
recently was it hit by the car?
How fresh is the cadaver?
shit like, by the way, there's no such thing as the white race.
Good.
Every prospective necromancer knows to ask that question.
Yeah, that's true. Every top 10 questions every necromancer has to ask.
So there's nothing wrong with calls to destroy it. And every time someone posts this as a gotcha, it gets funnier. Like, yes, girl, destroy the white race. And don't forget my favorite. I wonder if Octo feels insecure about the fact that we're going to spare him in the white genocide. So what's the takeaway here? Well, remember how I talked about projection earlier?
I wanted to see if he was really white because I saw that shit saying, "I'm not white." LOL. It would have been funny if he said, "I'm not white. I'm Mexican." Or just sound white. That would have been hilarious.
It would have been pretty good.
With someone like Skitty is an admission of guilt. They talk with all this bravado. Oh, I'm
And they're
turning off
plushy.
reviews into my own personal lolcow. Meanwhile, they're getting clowned on by the entire internet and being forced to go private because their disgusting worldview is so vitriolic and unpopular. I'm out here touching grass and living my life, they say, all while posting 20 plus tweets in a single day. And I think with that in mind, it's easy to...
Dude, very Anthony Gramaglia coded, dude.
Like, it's, I'm out here touching grass. Like,
I know.
What?
While typing on Twitter.
What
My other hand's
what
typing
is
on
the
Twitter.
I was gonna say, what is the Tywin Lannister code? Any man who must say "I am touching grass" is not truly touching grass.
Exactly. If you're saying it on the internet, you're not doing it.
Don't talk about it. Be
Skitty
about it,
responded to my Gerudo video by calling me racist. That's because it is them, in reality, who is the racist. Because they seem to think that hating white people, belittling their history and identity, and jokingly calling for their genocide is okay. The entire point of critical theory, which Skitty has publicly declared they support, is to
Go ahead.
Jokingly calling for the genocide of anybody is okay as far as I'm concerned, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is it a joke though? Like, that's what I mean with the.
It has to be funny.
You're very weirdly trying to justify why it's okay to say this. It's like,
Instead of saying, "Oh, it's a bad joke, bro."
Yeah, like the whole point of jokes is like, yeah, I know it's not okay to say this, so I'm fucking saying it because it's funny. But like, yeah,
exactly. That's what edgy humor is. Is that you know that this is not a joke that everyone's gonna like.
Yeah, fundamentally it's rage bait, right? It at its core, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Subvert and destroy Western academia, history, and culture, all in the aim of remaking the world anew in a Marxist fashion. It is an inherently revolutionary, radical, and dangerous worldview, the left-wing equivalent of Nazism. And while for a long time I didn't want to think that SkittyBitty genuinely believes in this stuff, I'm afraid that after all they've said and all the ways they've attacked and mocked my racial identity, combined with the desire to subvert and supplant stories that portray Westerners in any positive light, I now have to believe that they just legitimately hate white people and want their societies destroyed. For what reason, I cannot possibly say. That's a radical political position to hold, but I think that Skitty has made themselves abundantly clear that they do in fact believe this. And we all know that if I said even half the same rhetoric about any other ethnic group on the planet,
saying this earlier too.
You replaced it. Driven off the internet. So let's call this behavior out exactly for what it is. Racism. Skitty is a racist, and they're trying to deflect from their own hatred of white people by trying to claim that it is I, in fact, who am the racist. Against whom? I don't know, but some group of people apparently. But the craziest development to come out of this Twitter fight and its fallout was something I never would have expected. A fellow YouTuber called Harmful Opinions apparently saw my internet slap fight with SkittyBitty and decided to check us out. And after a few minutes of scrolling through Skitty's replies, he came to a similar conclusion that I did and assumed Skitty was projecting their insecurities onto me. So he took a quick peek inside of Skitty's Discord server and made a discovery that I'm sure will forever kill this person's credibility. They made a post calling for their entire Discord server to report my Twitter account to try and get me banned. Yes, you heard that right. Famous YouTuber SkittyBitty organized off-platform harassment against me, which is explicitly against YouTube's terms of service. I'll be honest with all of you, I've known about this since March. It's been a gut feeling. I know an AstroTurf video when I see one, and I know what an organized harassment campaign versus a spontaneous one looks like. But I had no way to prove this, beyond little crumbs like a Skitty fan infiltrating my server while saying that Skitty had said
dude, I was just about to say that. It's like, I know you're doing, but I can't prove it yet. I was just about to say oh my god.
And the fact that so many large bread tubers all joined in on promoting and
amplifying. Anthony is just taking L after L after L after L, honestly, lately.
Yeah, what's the, speaking of Game of Thrones quote, my stance on him at this point with like all of his friends falling apart is like, good man, terrible judgment.
Yeah, exactly. Good man, very bad judgment.
Anthony cannot stop taking them L's, and it ain't valid.
Yep.
It's not heckin' valid anymore.
No.
hey, letting it go. Like, why the fuck are you defending this person?
I don't know, dude.
It is immoral.
Vet the people before you defend them, okay? Because so many people are sidescuffed. They're like, it's another leftist. I must defend them. It is my right to defend them. Meanwhile, like, if I'm a leftist, if I saw some fucking leftist get like going down in flames or whatever, I'd be like, "Whoop, man, that sucks. Poor guy." Like,
sucks for that dude. Yeah, glad I'm not them.
Exactly. Glad I'm not fucking crazy and hyperbolic. Go ahead.
It's like, imagine this guy was a zoophile, a pedophile, and you're still defending him. Now you are in cahoots with this person.
Yeah, you have to. You cannot jump immediately in to defend a motherfucker.
Yeah. And when it's too late, to fucking defend it even further, I want to know what his
what's going through his head.
I have a feeling that he's going to make another stream like he did with Noah about how
I don't think he'll make a stream about this.
Nah, I think he's gonna kick this one under the rug, dude.
Yeah, like he didn't do anything for this person other than make tweets like in support of them.
Yeah.
That's like very, very move pastable. So yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like tie his brand to him, like he kind of did with Noah, with the quotes of how to get out of the drama. This is what you do to avoid the drama. Yeah.
But also, look, meanwhile, you can have people like me, like who antagonize these people viciously, and then you get the benefit of waking up every day thanking God that all of your enemies are retards.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, everybody I fucking went against, like for the op killing weekend, have been really quiet. They've been real quiet. I need,
dude. Thankfully, all of my enemies are mentally challenged children, so I cannot lose.
They blow themselves up, dude. Yeah. It went by default.
A video that really should have just been a stupid internet slap fight between two literal who's. But now we know the truth. And Skitty's apology after the fact only attempted to downplay the significance of this finding by saying, "Oh, well, Octorok didn't get his account banned, so it's all right." Before later admitting in their own Discord that they did in fact want that to happen to me. In other
it didn't
words,
happen, so it's all good. The bad thing didn't happen.
That's like the other thing with them. They're all utilitarians. It's like if the bad thing didn't happen, then it doesn't matter.
Then it's a wash.
It's like, like, okay, dude, I don't know.
That's
I hate that logic so much. It's like, yeah, dude, I tried
intent
to rape
matters.
a girlfriend, but
exactly.
I tried to rape a girlfriend, but she shot me with a gun. So when you really think about it, I'm the victim.
I was really close to raping her, but then I was like, nah, maybe not. So you're welcome.
Yeah, like the analogy that I always go with is like, okay, well, so the logic needs to be if someone, like, if you met a friend and you found plans that they had to break into your house and steal your money, would you let them back into your house? Wouldn't you like be retarded if you did that? Like everyone, of course you would be. Everyone only agreed that yeah, you're an idiot for doing that, and you deserve to be robbed at that point on some level.
I'd let them back in to trap them.
Yeah.
So they can.
You just saw trap.
Put them in the basement. Exactly.
They got caught trying to do it. An additional finding of Heartful Opinions was that Skitty's server apparently has tags for alleged minors. And I say alleged because there's no way to positively ID who is or isn't a minor.
Oh no, the bunch of alleged minors.
And get into the category.
Send Social Security.
Yes, please. We need to verify all these minors.
Give me $100 to prove that you're a minor.
Yeah.
Send it to me with your company email or your university email alternatively.
It's university email.
Not only is this highly dangerous as it essentially acts as a lightning rod for potential predators, but it also means that Skitty was trying
to prove that they were minors with the minor tag.
Yeah, I don't know if they proved them. They just came in and said their age, and then they're like, "All right, good enough for me."
Now that I know you're a minor, we don't need age verification because we want minors here.
Exactly. Join our Discord server, except you can't because invites are closed.
They're closed.
That was so good. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I keep taking hella damage.
Trying to recruit literal children into their internet war against me. And I don't know about you, but I'd say that's highly unethical, especially when you read what Skitty said to justify this behavior that I associate with, in their own words, Nazi pedophiles, and therefore should be deplatformed. So let's dissect this statement. Obviously, I
It's not bad enough that someone's a Nazi anymore, dude. They have to be Nazi pedophiles.
it's like the,
Remember
power,
the good old days.
it's like yeah, I was gonna say like the concept of power creep in video games. It's like that, dude.
It's like, oh my god. Everyone's like over leveled now. If they were just Nazis, it would be like really easy of an instance. So we have to make them Nazi pedophiles now.
True.
It's like dire wolves instead of regular wolves.
They all see all two creatures now.
Idea that I am or associate with Nazi pedophiles, because obviously no one I interact with on Twitter, to my knowledge, is a pedophile or a Nazi. Now, that's not to say that some of my mutuals don't post out-of-pocket shit that I don't
But what?
agree with sometimes, but I refuse to be follow policed in this way when I continued being friendly with Skitty for a long time despite all the racist and violent political rhetoric they spouted. I make friends from across the political aisle on YouTube and Twitter both, and not everything they say represents my own values. That being said, I think this framing of Skitty's reveals something rather sinister, because in my opinion, I don't
everything
think
WENDI says on the WENDI channel represents my personal views and beliefs.
I think you're safe there. If I think you're pretty safe there. Now, if you flip it and everything you say is now something I represent, I might be fucked.
That's just wild.
But yeah, I had to explain that to like the Sonic, or I guess to like Gray and other people and stuff, where it's like, if I have someone on, I'm not like working with them. It's not like, you know, we're not like collaborating. It's not like a video where it's like, oh, we worked on the video together.
Yeah.
It's like they just came on and they picked up the phone, basically.
Yeah, true.
Genuinely believes that I'm a Nazi pedophile. Again,
And
I think
Jen
this is all
says
just
represents
projection and
me,
a way to
including
frame me so that
comments
their
on the
audience of crazies will threaten me
Holocaust.
into silence. So
Very true.
let's assume I'm right. That means that Skitty knowingly lied to their audience, including minors, in order to recruit them into a harassment campaign against a creator who they knew was innocent of these allegations, but whom they wanted to deplatform.
I hate the heart too. I hate that deplatform on Twitter. Heart less than 3.
Yeah,
like, oh God,
less than 3, please. Please, would you do this evil thing for me? It's like, dude, at least
I'm not gonna. Ooh, I already
we need a
meowed
better roast
earlier.
gallery.
I'm not. Yeah, we do. We really do.
Anyway, simply because I was starting to get the public on my side. That is highly unethical and manipulative, and I don't think that someone like that should be a role model for children. Teaching kids to harass and defame people you don't like on the internet is bad under any circumstance.
Extremely based. I mean, you know that they come on, you know that they don't. I don't want to profile too hard, but you know that they don't.
No,
they have they them pronouns and get in arguments on Twitter all day. Okay, they don't have They don't have kids.
Yeah,
okay,
they do not have a partner either. Probably.
I hope she goes sterile. I hope she goes sterile because she is going to use her kids. If she,
dude, yeah, I'm training my personal minions.
You know, that might be a bit hardline, but yeah, actually, you know what, Skitty, fuck you. May your woes be many on your days few, you fucking retard.
Yeah. Get bugged.
Just tear out your fallopian tubes.
Fallopian tubes is such a funny word, dude.
Sure, dude.
Just cook your ovaries, okay? Nobody needs them shits.
My dog passed away hard type shit.
That's full stop. But let's.
Wait, who was the creator that did that? Was that Given Ant? That was like my dog. And then it was like you're making, like months later, it was like you're making fun of my dog's death.
I think the only way you could make it better would be fucking Peepo star, dude. The little staring Peepo, my dog died.
What's the famous Gura quote? Like the shark VTuber back then, like dead now. It was like someone posted it. It's just like, my dog died. Let's go.
Yeah.
I never watched her. I just saw clips and compilations. God, that's so funny. Holy shit.
Take Skitty's words at face value for a moment and assume they really do believe what they're saying here. That means that Skitty knowingly sent children to go fight an internet flame war for them against Nazi pedophiles. In what fucking universe is that even remotely okay? If I were a parent to one of these kids, I would be pissed. I would go full Karen on Skitty's ass and report the server for endangering minors. Because what the fuck do you mean you're trying to recruit my child to fight in an internet flame war against pedophiles?
Okay, this is a bit hyperbolic. I feel like he
any
won.
sense
He doesn't.
whatsoever.
I don't know if he needs
so
to do this
recap,
portion.
the very same person who has been calling me a
My
racist
house
creep for the
got
last
bombed.
4 months turned out to be themselves a raving racist who tags minors in their Discord server and sends them to fight internet flame wars against
Yeah, I
alleged
know House. Dude, the memes we have.
Houseless.
That's houseless behavior. God.
Child predators. Like I said earlier, pure projection. The point I want to make here is this. Skitty is not a trustworthy person. They leaked our DMs back on March 14th. They revealed privileged details about our private conversation on June 24th. They recruited 2 former members of my Discord server to feed them information about me behind my back,
Yeah, that's
which is
kind
how
of weird.
Skitty learned I was part Native American in the first place. And then the moment I call them out for being a racist piece of shit towards me, suddenly they're the victim. Never mind the fact that this person and their friends have repeatedly called
Bro,
me
why didn't he just summon
spineless
the
for not
great
engaging
spirits to
with Skitty in
fucking
the
obliterate
past,
this
but now,
motherfucker?
when I suddenly fight back and
Contact the ancestors, dude.
I summon Great Bear, rape this man.
I summoned the great raping bear. Oh my god. Holy shit.
start winning, it's them who's the victim. It's
stole
like when you almost kill a bandit in
16 kidneys,
Skyrim and they shout, I yield, and then the moment you let them get back up, they say, never should have come here, and attack again. So all of this is to say,
that's quite a reference, bro.
That's literally true, actually. That's crazy.
I need to use that more in day-to-day life, that reference. Holy shit.
Person's crocodile tears convince you that they actually feel victimized.
Start
because
fighting
if they
again.
really felt like I was a bully, they wouldn't have called me their personal lol cow. Does that
Yeah.
sound like a victim to you? Of course not. Someone who says something like that is clearly the aggressor. And just because a bully gets punched back doesn't mean they weren't a bully to begin with. I think my fundamental mistake when first dealing with Skitty was to view them as a fellow rational person who
Houston is a
actually wanted
human
to debate
being.
ideas and arrive at some semblance of the
That was your
truth.
first
That was
mistake,
the
yeah.
impression I got of them from their Tears of the Kingdom video. But I now know that to Skitty, words are just tools they use to deceive
Random
good-natured
free-run
people. And
clip?
the moment you realize that, every contradictory lie, baseless accusation, and racist contempt they have for positively portrayed Western culture starts to make a lot of sense. Remember, if Skitty is willing to spend 8 months of their life trying to cancel me specifically, a guy
Okay,
who is
I feel like he's pushing it a little bit. He's already won. Like he's this is a victory lap, but like
He's moralizing a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
look, listen,
exactly.
some moral
Aggrandizing.
fighting. I think that's
Yeah, exactly. He's owed a little bit of it if they'd fucking been doing this to him for 8 months.
Exactly.
That's wild.
has gone out of his way to
Retribution.
respect their pronouns and welcome fans from all across the political aisle, then they'll do it to you too. It's just a matter of whether or not you ever say anything that gets you caught in their crosshairs.
Yes.
All right, posted it, notes over. Back to the core video. Skitty cannot simultaneously be obsessively thinking about me every day for the last half a year, then claim that I am in any way at fault for their obsessions. It's gross and bizarre that they're even
underestimate the
trying
power
to
of
justify
unchecked
this behavior.
Yeah, exactly. You underestimate the power of I'm stuck on Twitter all day.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I go on Twitter like, I don't know. It's like, oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I thought he wrote back. It was someone else that responded to a thing. It'd be cool to talk to him.
Behavior. The only difference between Skitty and a normal, overly obsessed former fan is the size and makeup of their audience. And that's been the main problem, because when someone with such a far reach sicks their loyal fans of radical, violent nuts onto someone else based on nothing but
Okay, they were
half-truths and
kids. I don't
flat-out
know.
lies,
You
combined
call
with
them
a
radical
personal
violent
vendetta
nuts.
born of some strange combination of spite
Yeah, like
and
this is
delusion,
the.
it creates a
You know, this is a little bit like, dude, like, what the fuck were they gonna do? Like, let's be real here.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
Wake up with a pipe bomb in your fucking
Let's not
tailpipe.
yeah. It's not like you're like, yeah, again, these are like terminally online. I'm gonna just take a stab in the dark, gender confused retards, okay? It's not like it's the IRA, alright? Let's calm down
Yeah.
for 2 seconds, right? Like,
We chill.
permission structure for freaks like these to threaten myself and my audience. And the longer it goes on, the greater the danger becomes that even just one of these deluded individuals will take Skitty's words seriously and try to drag this conflict into my real life. And that's a reality I do not want to live with. All I want is for the very same thing that I have requested since day one of this stupid fucking drama. For Skitty to call off their attack dogs and to finally leave me and my community.
Just do some attack dogs.
Shadow Grace
What?
said, "I know army of miners." No. Dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, just a polite reminder of my official, like, don't fucking let kids into your spaces, okay? Kids are retarded. I have no fucking clue why you would want to hang around kids if you're over the age of 18.
Even if you're making kids content, I don't even like, okay, I'm making a show that kids can watch. I have no idea why you'd want minors in your Discord server.
Yeah. Why
It's
you
like,
wanna hang
oh,
out
to
with
interact
kids,
with the creator. It's like, no, that's not good. Don't interact with the creator.
Unless you want them to give you cupcakes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
No.
No, wait.
Wait.
Skitty boy, it's not forklift certified. I love it when you bust that out, Emo Fleetway, when in like chat fights when someone comes in, you're like, you sound like you're not forklift certified.
For true. Yeah.
Always funny.
The decision to make this video was not one I took lightly. In a perfect world, I would have liked to stay completely silent and simply continue to make my videos regardless of what was being said about me. But nearly 2 months have gone by since Skitty first decided to make a video on me. A video that would go on to spread all sorts of disgusting lies about me personally, rather than simply sticking to the debate topic at hand. And in that time, both myself and my community have faced constant harassment, threats, and pathetic attempts to completely destroy my channel. Skitty went out of their way to harass one of my sponsors in February. That goes well beyond a mere spat or disagreement over—
I was watching an earlier video where someone said, ladies, gentlemen, and those beyond the gender spectrum. And I was like, that's such a fucking good opening. I don't know why, but that was like, like that's fire way to put it, dude.
It's definitely better than guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That's such a listen. That one flows way better. Yeah.
Or Nicholas DeOrio.
I was thinking about that quote. I could not remember it.
Nicholas DeOrio does the one and everyone in between. So I was like, that's also the shortened, but beyond the gender spectrum. It sounds like a fucking Lovecraft story.
True.
Gender out of space.
Like, the first one has to be said in like enthusiastic voice, and the latter half has to be said in the voice of the announcer from Darkest Dungeon. You know?
Yeah.
Video game characters, which at the end of the day is all my Gerudo video was really about.
Dude, yes,
I never called anyone a
Oh my
racist.
God.
I never called anyone a creep. I never even mentioned Skitty's name once. A sustained cancellation campaign is not a proportional response to a simple internet disagreement. And now, because of all this, I have to start worrying about how much farther things might escalate. Skitty has already proven that they have an unhealthy obsession with me. If I'm being honest, I don't think they saw our discussion in April the same way that I did. I thought it was us burying the hatchet and finally coming to a mutual understanding. Skitty, I now believe, saw it as an act of submission. They seemed to be under the false impression that I was agreeing to shut up and never have a controversial opinion on any video game ever again, which is why they got so upset over me expressing negative sentiment about games like God of War Lofty. But I never agreed to have my opinions policed by amateur drama tuber SkittyBitty or anyone else for that matter. So all that was left for me to do at this point was to finally
Dude,
strike
I need
back.
to introduce
The irony
myself
is that
like
Skitty's
that
been trying to
amateur
goad me
drama
into
tuber.
crashing out
Hi,
with
I'm
them
WENDI,
for
amateur
months,
drama
while
tuber.
simultaneously calling me spineless for not doing so. But now that I'm making a video exposing their weird behavior, I just know they're gonna cry victim and call me all the ists and phobics they can find in the dictionary. I don't give a fuck. My mistake in
Make up some new
April when I
ones.
talked to Skitty was in believing that they were a rational individual who genuinely felt remorse for what they said about me. But after learning as much as I have about them, I know that isn't true anymore. Why would I ever value the opinion
That is
of
so
someone
wild.
with such a
That is such a
disgusting
wild
disdain for
picture.
human life?
That is fucking insane.
When I first saw that, I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, what the fuck is
simply based on political disagreements? Why would I ever care to gain the approval of someone that's sick in the head? But on the off chance that I'm wrong about you, Skitty, and you have any ounce of integrity or capacity for self-reflection left, then you'll call off your attack dogs, stop constantly harassing my fans, and finally finish that Breath of the Wild video you're already a year behind on. Because this is only the least extreme option I have to deal with your constant harassment and defamation. Escalate things further, and I will meet you with equal force. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry that this video was a bit of a Debbie Downer. Believe me, I hated making it more than you can imagine. But I'm tired of seeing this person trying to tear down the wonderful community we built over
the years. Equal rights, equal fights. Yeah.
Equal rights with equal fights.
Exactly. Jan, I don't think Go ahead. You say your stuff first, because mine's like a tangent.
No, I was gonna say the whole shit, but it's cringy.
Oh, okay. Jan, were you trying to say something?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Just chill.
Before, like, I think we even met. I was covering a Zinla Zone Zero drama where this guy was like, this person defamed me. And I was like, I sent him a message where I was like, I don't want to get my lawyers involved because the person had said, I heard some bad things like about you, but they don't know what the bad things were. So the dude was like already preparing over something this guy might have heard, and they don't even know what the defamatory statement is. They're like, oh, you heard some things? Okay, I might get my lawyer involved. It's like, these people are crazy. These people are
insane,
crazy.
yeah.
They don't even know what they're suing over. They don't even know if it's correct or not. You don't even know if it's defamation. And you're like, I'm going to get my lawyer.
It's pretty wild.
Holy shit.
That was definitely
5 years,
defamation.
and
Obviously.
Yeah, exactly. I can't remember if they found out what it was, but it was like it's like 3 video long instead of like months or days. It's like times of videos. Oh, 3 video long stint. But yeah, it was wild.
I'm willing to fight for it with all I got. If that means exposing Skitty's radicalism and obsessive behavior towards
Oh god,
me
the
in order to
music
shame
does
them
not
into
fit
stopping,
here.
then that's exactly what I'll have to
Yeah,
do.
you
If
need
you
to-
want to support me in this endeavor,
Yeah, something a
the
little more
best thing you
dramatic.
can do is simply to share this video and make
Let's
sure it
play,
gets seen
like,
by
one
as
of the
many
Five
people
Nights
as
at Freddy's,
possible. That will be the
soundtrack.
quickest way to ensure the truth about
That's
this
okay,
person
it's
is put
good
out
with
there for
the
others to see.
reading the
The
know it
least
shit.
helpful
Dude, Jeff Piet subscribed to me earlier. I was like, what? Oh.
thing you can do is harass Skitty or their community directly. That means no brigading,
It was like he
no
kept
sending
getting recommended
threats,
my
no
content.
DMs,
That's why he would show
basically
in. Because
everything
I'd
that
be
was
like,
done-
how do you show up? And you're like, you're not even the subject. Like, I was like, how do you fucking get in here? He's like, I don't know, just recommend some
How'd you do
content
it?
still.
To me, don't do that to them. Retribution will only make things worse for me, so please do not carry out any harassment in my name. Until next time, I've been Octorok Reviews, and have
Yay.
yourselves a very nice day.
I feel like that drama's done and dusted. We'll see unless the other person. Oh, look, I don't know if you saw this, Jan.
This is a question.
This is,
So
look, I'm
these
in
are
the box
people
of
that are
haters that are
my
banned
channel.
from this.
Wendy Ho, Donnie
let's
Boy,
go.
Zexio, and all of you
the
Goonies are
fuck?
banned from my channel.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I,
We don't
what the
need that
fuck am I looking
negativity
at,
here.
bro?
It's some AI violence bitch made.
What the fuck am I looking at, bro?
It's crazy.
Why does she look like a knockout version of one of the of Ramio?
I know she kind of does, or she looks like if Iron Mouse was real and not Mexican.
To be clear, Iron Mouse is real.
Well, I mean, like the avatar. Well, no, the person behind Iron Mouse.
Yeah, the avatar.
Is real, but
Yeah, the avatar
Iron
is
Mouse
real as well.
itself is
Yeah.
not real. All right.
No, yeah, they're real. It's
Take
real.
it semantic
It's in the
stone.
real world. You just got raped in real K in the debate. Let's go.
I did.
Oh my God.
Yeah, boom. We weren't even having a
Like
debate.
She looks like a rejected gotcha character that they were going to use.
Yeah,
But they
looks like
never
an
looked
NT.
back
one.
because they knew her big tits would crash the server.
Why are there drawings
sure.
of skulls behind it, dude? This is so weird. Hey, I'm fascinated by when AI is not prompted to add something, what it adds in that spot. It's so interesting. But yeah, this is that. The guy David came into the chat. He's like, so specifically, I'm not going to get on stream with you, and I'm not going to get in call with you. I'm like, but you're in chat, dude. Why did you have to come in and say that
already? You just make yourself. You just made yourself look like an even bigger dumbass by coming into the stream to say that you weren't going to go on the stream, even though you went out your way to come in the stream.
He could have just like added me on his community post or something, be like, I'm not gonna respond to your stream or whatever. But and he was in chat for a while because I could do the trick when I do the @ to his name and it would pop up, and so I know he still was watching, and so it was like, okay. That's when I was like, all right, furry critters, come on, get on, say what you want because he is listening. Wild. Well, I think that's all.
I wanted them to get on this thing so they could debate because they flaked the hell out of that.
They flaked the other one. They said they'd come and settle it that last time. The one where they were just playing Fortnite. I'm getting so tired of seeing the fucking CapCut logo, dude. All of her fucking videos have the CapCut logo. Miss Thomas.
I thought they were live. The fucking red.
Yes, dude. That everyone fucking thought that. I thought so too.
Oh
They
my
have that.
god.
They have that red
Mix
mark.
that.
Wait,
Oh
what
my.
is it? Yeah, this. Like, I think it's intentional. I think it's intentional. I think it's trolling intentionally because I thought so too.
Oh, if it is, then I applaud them. I applaud them.
That's a pretty good troll.
It's
Let's
just
see.
one
What
clap.
did
They get one clap.
Diegetic trolling.
have they said anything on Rumble? Just curious. No, that's just last response. Have I got any? So I said one thing. I said, all right, I did 2 hours long conversation. I'm done with them. You guys told Sparks, keep doing shit. And I keep at it. And then boom, dun 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 dun. This guy left fucking like 10 messages. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Proving my point.
Very hinged individual, of course.
Exactly. I don't care if you're hinged
So
or
yeah,
unhinged.
SkittyBitty, SkittyBitty killed. That's unfortunate.
Yep, completely.
Another one down. Who's the next breadtuber that's going to hilariously embarrass themselves?
I think I don't know. We're getting closer and closer to Ant every time, dude. One of these, it's like everyone around him, all the generals are
The
falling.
monkey's paw curls, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Holy shit.
It's gonna be it is gonna be Ant one of these days because the more he defends these type of people, the more it blows up in his face.
But I mean, he's scraped by each time is the thing too. So
I think he's like switched on enough to know to not like go like the most you could say is he tweets weird shit, which is like I mean that's bad, but that's not like I don't think he's going to like fucking send a
we're gonna like find something
squad
crazy
after
in his
somebody.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Sure,
exactly.
sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect that. I am biased because I like him well enough, but it's true that
Yeah,
like,
I know too.
Sometimes
he's
he
great
will
to sleep to
Yeah.
like very soothing
Wait a minute.
voice.
What?
What? Yeah. Put like a
fuck is
playlist of
that,
his
mate?
videos on in the background, and then you just sleep. It's like
Okay.
soothing. It's like because he has this shit
Do you
like
know
kind
Matthew
of
Matosis?
one tone. No.
Okay, wait. Look up Matthew Matosis. Just like and pick a video. And listen to his voice.
I don't know how to spell mastosis. Extra. Here we go. Thank you.
Matosis, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like pick up like no, well, not that, like an action. No, not extra. Just normal Matthew Matosis. This is
Oh,
like
this is his. Wait. So you got? Does he have a link to his normal channel? No, he doesn't.
No.
Fucker.
There
Gotta go
you
to the
go.
real one. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
any
pick up,
video.
like the Ghouls and Ghosts one. Yeah, just like the Ghouls and Ghosts one's fine, I think. And listen to his voice.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This video is a commentated playthrough
Ooh.
of Ghouls and Ghosts, originally released
That's
in
pretty good.
1988 for the Capcom Play
That's
System
the
CPS-1
fullest like
arcade
voice.
board.
Yes,
Since this video will
100%.
cover the
The
whole
fact that
game,
there's no
I recommend
music as
playing
well.
it first if possible.
Dude, I used to listen to creepypastas because they'd be like normally like a deep voice guy reading stuff, and it wouldn't be bad. But then they started to get, I guess, to like get ahead in the industry or whatever. They would start adding sound effects, so I'd like wake up because they put like a real woman scream in the middle of the fucking story. I was like, okay, I
Be
can't
like,
fall asleep to
"Fuck
those
you."
anymore.
Production value has ruined your content.
Exactly, the arms race of creepypastas.
It's a cutthroat crowd, I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is my favorite choice of a person whose voice is very good to nod off to.
Yeah, I think it's like primal. I think it's like someone is watching at the campfire, so it'll alert me if there's a problem, so I can sleep. I can rest easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very true.
Well, that's all I have. Thanks for coming on, Jan.
Have a good one, Wendy.
Yep. Thank you very much, and thank you for coming on too, for
Alright.
Curtis. I'll talk to you all later.
Bye.
Have a peace. Bye. All right. Let's check DMs real quick. See if we got anything. Oh wait, there's been more Damien Darkwolf stuff. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Damien Darkwolf just like leaked every single account he has. That's interesting. Talk about Slick Dolly. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's it. We've got 4 hours. That's a pretty good chunk. That's a pretty good chunk. All right, thank you for everybody for coming to the 400. Next time will be a 500, and I'll have to record or karaoke that song. I don't know if I do karaoke. I don't know because there's a delay for when I play music and also the microphone. Like they're not in sync. So I'm gonna have to like Google how people do karaoke live. If they like play like the microphone or they like, I don't know, turn their headphones monitor on of the sound. I'm not sure. But people do it. People do karaoke. So there must be some way to do it. But if I play like a clip or some music and then I'm saying it's always off sync. So all right. Well, let's find a song we can play out too. And I have to be very fucking careful because so many fucking songs that say they are copyright free playlist, copyright free in the name, in the bottom. This is copyright free music. Upload the video. It says, ooh, this could be a potential earnings limitation. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I can't trust anything. Just give me a list of songs I can use. Holy shit. God damn. No, I can't do Need a Girl Overdose. Wait, Alpha Nico 3 hours ago? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. This is interesting. Whoa. Wait. It's a DD Live Studios thing. Is this worth doing now or waiting for another one? Yeah, this feels like the start of something else. This feels like the start of something else. Interesting. I'll collect it for next time. All right, I was looking for music. God damn it. I just need like 30 seconds of music. Oh, we did. Hang on. Do we want to... How big is Externals channel? Have we entered season 3? I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is getting season 3. I want to see if I can like signal boost. Oh, yeah, they have 300 subs. I'm gonna signal boost. Or actually, I'll just say go watch it instead, so to give the views, because it won't be because we're so close to view count. So if you want to hear Externals view on the entire SkittyBitty situation, please go here. Please give them a view, give them a like. Friend of the channel, External VR. War between Ashley and David is just beginning. I feel like it'll like calm down for a bit and then pop back up. Like Ashley and David 100% feel like villains that are like in the background that'll last for a couple seasons. You know what I mean? Like they're not like just the big bad guy of the season. They feel like they're like the constantly returning in the background ones. So it'll be interesting. But yeah, don't know who. We'll see who picks a fight with next. One more check at Twitter. No, nothing from Octo. All right. I can't play Has Been Hotel songs, can I? Because I think that's like copyright. We'll do the chud. All right, everybody. You have a good one. Season 3 is Stalingrad. Stalingrad. I don't know. What is that a reference to in a Fleetway? Stalingrad. I need more. You know what we should do? We should pick a fight with the Doki Doki Literature Club modding community. That would be interesting. Those people are crazy. All right, we're going out to Fat Little Chad. Oh, gotta go to the beginning. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your night.